What about now? I think hopefully you guys can hear me, and hopefully it's not too loud and blaring in your ears. I'll turn it down a little bit just in case. This is Andrew Gasaway. This is preliminary stream. Right here on your left, you're seeing the women's semifinals between Dino something or other and Mojo, or in Coastin, which is Maddie and Joelle. And then on the right, you see Open Pro quarters. It should be game 2 or game 3. I'm not sure. Cold Sweep versus Jay and Emerson. So this preliminary coverage. I don't have a graphic. I'm sorry. I wish I did. But for the finals, we're going to do women's finals and then Open Pro finals. We will be having a full stream with commentary, a nice roving camera, all kinds of things. So stay tuned for a full production stream in about an hour. But until then, I'm going to leave you alone with this stream setup. So have fun.
Money! Like that.
If you do, just try to like have your hand and move.
Oh, we gotta do this.
Yeah, like move it away from your mouth. Let me have that cord. But you have to make sure you keep telling them what the score is. So like keep track of the score.
Where's the score?
There's that scoreboard for that game. I'm trying to get this.
What up, Max? You get a cheeseburger? Yeah, you got a cheeseburger?
Oh, what up, Max?
Hell yeah.
How do you feel?
Are you leaving? What?
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta catch
Hey,
my flight.
Rahul, do cool stuff so we can.
Actually?
Rahul, do cool stuff so we can
Rahul's
tap
smoking that
in.
Canada pack.
Otherwise, we're chirping you the entire time.
Yeah, if you're playing like shit, you'll hear it on here.
You gonna watch the last
Rajul, smoke that Canada pack.
You're literally live right now, I think. Yo,
All right, we're live.
Oh, yeah, we
The
also-
Goostas.
can you hear each other?
I cannot hear Nick.
No.
Oh, you won't be able to hear each other.
What up, brother? I can hear him right there.
I hear him.
What up, brother?
What up, brother?
What up, Remy?
Is there a third?
Come on, Remy, sit down.
Sit down, Remy.
Speaking of Remy,
Remy.
Maddie just hit the rim.
Hey, crust. You hit the pizza crust.
This shit, eh?
Oh, yeah. What up, Jake?
Who's letting you comment there? Or who's letting you observe? Why is Isaiah commenting?
Hey, hey,
this is not the Henry
Say I'm
Toyota.
live.
Hey, none of these are the Henry Toyota.
What's that?
None of these are. Where's the Henry Toyota casting guy? Just over.
We are the real sportscasting guys.
Henry couldn't make it today.
Because he ain't no beast. I'm a beast.
I'm the biggest beast.
You ain't no biggest beast. I'm the biggest beast.
Give me the entire screen. You guys are
We're live right
go. Yes.
Rafa with a mean old cut. Dude, she got boot.
Get out of there.
How are you feeling?
Hang in there. Feels okay walking behind me.
I'm gonna tap in.
We don't know the score.
We do not, because they don't have a scoreboard for
We are
it.
live. We are in fact live.
What's the score, though?
That game I was and
We live? We're live here,
I'm gonna go get you.
The Goostas.
I'm gonna go get you the scoreboard that you guys have.
No, that's fine. We can manage score.
Tap into a scoreboard. Isn't Rafa British?
No,
Brazilian.
Or because either I can man over there and that's over here, or the opposite. And if
Hey,
we cheer
Joel
them
got
to
an
the sun,
appointment with
it's
Rafa.
probably
Got
better
about
than
to
the
cut
sun
her.
treating
Fade her.
I'd say so. We can bounce it.
What's that sign?
One of the
No, they're on the opposite side of the court. I see them. I'm waving at them.
She's smoking that.
I'm waving.
I'm gonna say like
Oh, dude, it's
they just rotated. 16, 14.
this is game 1.
Fat combo. Yeah, the double. Well, who's gonna bring out those double faults? Double clutch days. I don't know why we're arguing on this night. They got reserves. I think a little dispute. That's a touch. That dime. NAC. Ain't that circle there for a reason? That circle there for a reason.
No hit circle. Get her out. I really wish we could score.
I also would like to know the score to see how tense this moment is. It's 1-0. 11-10. We got 11-10, fellas and ladies. And everyone else.
Team USA also.
That ball is
Two.
that ball 1-2 gone. If you don't rotate, it's out of there. What's the team name now? If they don't got no Heat team name, the money's on your end. Nick, tap into that team.
Can you see it?
Yo, chat, clip this right here. Chat, clip this right here.
It's Poston versus Dino Riot. Dino Riot's rough.
They got the jerseys, the Dino Riot. I low-key love dinos. Yo, insist on putting the fat combo. Fat combo.
Oh! We'll just
Yeah, Noah. What up, Noah? Joel is about to hand out some L's. You got Blake's butt crack. serving him. You a
I'm gonna
beast,
get you
though.
a score. Which one do you want to see? Also, don't say anything without Evan's body. Okay, good. Well, we're live. You can't be saying that. Yeah, good. Or just in general.
Tim, you got the score?
Give it PG.
Which
know
one,
what it
though?
is.
I'll give it to MG.
Is that for us or for everyone?
Rafa, score? I think for you guys, you can say the score. 12 hot. 12. 12.
12s?
Yep.
Thanks, Cassie.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cassie. We can tap into this game. This game just started. Yeah, we got this
Do we
one.
know, wait, do you know who's guess who's home?
This one is that one.
Canada's guess. Canada's guess because Blake served on.
That make the Canadians are guest.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See y'all later.
Canadians coming to the U.S. They better be the guest.
Hey, you have the time.
They've got. Is it known playing another Canadian team too?
Pull up the chat on your phone.
Bye bye.
What do we got?
I
I don't know who's letting Tyler.
That was a little high. So he's being real fair. 2 to the rim.
Is it gonna go 2? Well, I don't know. I don't know who won game 1.
So we got one guy.
And
Yeah,
Albert's
tap
still
in.
playing?
Remy, you got Remy. You better
So,
track the score.
Have you found
You
someone
track
for
the
this?
score for the.
it
Rajul.
was mainly gonna be Jacob.
I think
Why?
13.
Don't know who after me says.
Oh, for Albert, right.
Unfortunately, Rick right there.
Happy birthday there.
I didn't
She
figure
out fishing for the lobsters. That's one. I know, we don't even got no shade under the team. That's nice. Real step out. Probably serve it. Hey, Will Pinecone.
Pinecone there with the munch. When I'm snapping on these knuckles, Will's munching at the inserts.
Yeah. Hey, we both
One
munching.
sitting back here, one.
I'm about to get that money. All right, Will. Let's see it.
Slipping and sliding.
Yeah, his ankles got snapped on that one. All right. Next time, Will takes more than 3 seconds. We're chugging through it. Left. Happy B-Day, Will. Came on. I didn't know either. I'm a beast. What up, beast?
I'm a beast. We also got
That's
we
Yeti.
also got Gusto with it on the mic with us.
What up, Gusto? Will's got to be thinking about a pro bid and dropping Justin.
Is Jay Bar in shambles?
Jay, buy a pro bid. That's what I got to do. That's clean.
That's clean.
Fake butt crack. They do. They got time.
Texas.
They got time on there. And Max. Faking left, right, left, right.
Now they're
Someone call 5 seconds, though. Hey, what up, Uncle C?
Uncle C, aka Christian Bennett, asking if they're calling 5.
They're not calling the score, really. Good body.
That is so butter!
It must be breakfast for Canada, because that was some butter on that toast.
Blake just buttering Eddie Ann's biscuit.
Hey, bad combo just got a fat combo of some bodies and some touches. See y'all later.
Come on, let's go.
It's got to be
I
tight.
don't really like peanut butter. But I know Joelle likes to jam. Because she just jams.
You should tell me. I can go get it for you. Oh, 8-5. I got it. Yes, yeah, I got it. Is that what it is? 1850.
1850, 15. Coasting. Just coasting.
1850. A little sneaky, cheeky little drop on that one. Hey, Gassy says sneaky, cheeky.
Is this game 2 for the women's?
You can just hear the smack of who puts
Yeah,
in
so do
that
we know
ball.
what game this is on the women's?
I think so.
That's 1, 2, 3, goodbye. In system right
They're
now.
just buttering.
They in system.
They're in system.
They in the system. And the system is a breakfast.
The
It's
system?
they got a breakfast shop going on right now. Some butter, back and forth.
I don't know why you like butter for breakfast so much.
They got a bread shop.
Butter whenever you want. Why you like it for breakfast?
Oh, toast and butter.
Butter is a staple.
That's gonna
Bang.
do it. That's gonna
Bang
bang.
from Maddie.
She just stepped on.
Game point. Coasting.
Coasting is coasting. They gotta ride back. They gotta ride back. Come on, Dino. I love dinos too. They went to observers though. Observers said bad. What did they go to observers though? No, the ball. They want the ball. They're just messing around. School. She just hit 2 fly balls. 1, 2, you're out. Pop flies, you're out. What we got? 20, 17, 21, 17.
Will has Eddie Ann ice skating. I mean, it's hot. It's hot out.
And they on ice. He on
Eddie
ice.
Ann's on the ice, dude.
He got his hockey stick in the bag, I think. He's gonna go grab it. Gotta go grab. See what Blake's doing though. 1, 2. A call. That's just an unfortunate little call you make. Come on, Dino. That's 1 lobster. They're playing that. Bad combo. Bad combo playing an absolute.
Will's out here taking flicks of himself. He's flicking the ball around. That's game.
See y'all later, man.
We're not quite sure if this is game 1
That might
or
be
2.
game 1 or 2.
All right, there's 1 or 2, I think.
It's a 3.
I know I won game 1. So we're going to the third game. This is so exciting.
And then we got Rahul. Money. What up, Booster? We got to tap in.
They're going game 3.
What up?
Yep.
Yeah, we got
Okay,
it.
confirmed.
Hear that, chat? Game 3.
Chat, what flavor is it?
Chat, what flavor should we tap into? What a stream. Is that a Sparkle or is it Ben? Chat.
Chat.
Yeah,
We don't have to chat up, but someone tell us we're streaming.
I'm gonna need Etienne to put some on the net. I'm trying to watch the game. As much as they're serve heavy with Blake,
Serve from Eddie.
Will caught a little turf on that one. He's tripping and stumbling. Dude, there's a snipe out there. Someone just shot Will. Someone got Will.
And on top of the bathroom.
Snipe Will. Someone took him out. Chad, what's the stream on?
Oh, you ain't on the screen.
Fill me in. What just happened? It's poop talk here, buddy. Call him Blake Buck. He actually had his ground there. He was holding up. Someone's gonna eat it, just trying to jump on one of these turfs and catch a little turf. Alright, little pine cone. How's it going? Nice side ball. Hey, we're not playing volleyball, but side out. So, I don't play volleyball.
Sure, you don't play volleyball either. Dude, we took up one class in college.
It might be. Is it on? The stream might be on YouTube.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, they are. It's on YouTube. Yeah. We got 78 viewers.
78?
That's kind of hate.
Yeah, when we started.
Uncle D gave
Is
great.
J-Bar in here? We need J-Bar.
We need a bigger beast check right
I'm the biggest beast. Though. That's the
You ain't no biggest beast. I'm the biggest beast. Still the biggest beast.
Yeah, the Canadians are I just know that I know they're like the best.
We're gonna play that one. Just munching up. Etienne at the buffet. Etienne at the Rahul buffet. Eating them up. Open one up for Rahul. It's called Rahul's. You got a little buffet open. This guy said Etienne got stuck on that.
Dino gonna riot back? There's coaching
You a smart fella. You a smart fella. Taking our scoreboard away though.
Yeah. We got Remy and
Oh, that does not take.
Here, I did it. My friend just said.
Oh, I did that.
It was on YouTube.
Yeah. Spike ball. What up, Matt? I see you in chat. Wow. He did a summer report on him. He did a book report on that hit. Read everything. He about to write the discussion post on that one. How he got it up.
Mason Weaver said Uncle D in 3. Are they going to game 3 in the premiere?
Or they won. You know, Uncle D out there. Uncle D. We got 12-9 in system.
We got 90 viewers now.
And up,
Let's
and
get to
up.
100.
See you later. Some of the most important things right here might be holding Blake to serves and holding Will to serves for each of those teams. Two heavy serve ballers. Etienne holding his ground. Munching up.
Oh my goodness.
Might be a grocery store how much pushing we're doing. Pushing the carts. 13-10 in system.
Someone said that the commentators have high-pitched voices. Those are just the mics.
It's the mics. Brother, they might have turned our volume down. Oh!
The casual munch.
Ooh.
Will was cooked.
Will a beast for that one.
Will was cooked. Will was cooked and just stuck his arm out.
We gotta move.
Just stuck his arm out.
We gotta move
He was in
anymore.
quicksand. Will was in quicksand.
Hey, I know what he's called Pineko. He's a tree. He planted. He ain't moved. He don't move. That was sick. He don't move. I can see what everyone wants in the finals. Unless chat want us. Get to a honeymoon.
What do we think, Chad? Should we commentate the finals?
15-11 in system versus big combo.
Big.
What a Baldo.
No, Gusta making an appearance out
Hey,
there.
Rahul, be
Gusta
careful. We
making
don't
an
want you
appearance
kicking
out there.
Let's send him away.
Should Gusta get a point? Can we get Gusta a point? You guys gotta play 1 point with Gusta.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Only if you up. Only if you up. Hey, look, is there a little timeout going on right now?
Yeah, dude, you gotta tap in.
4-2. 4-2, especially. That's what Rafa just said. What a beast. We're losing viewers left and right. It ain't for everyone. It ain't for everyone. Joel with a mean old cut.
What a touch.
Dude, that's-
Softy.
Boom!
Soft touch in the
Wave him out. See y'all later. See y'all later. Big tapping in. The drops have been nasty today with that shallow turf. It's hard to catch your feet.
It's slippery out there.
Maybe that's what Etienne's skating on.
They got like sand in the turf.
That's what Etienne been skating on. That slippery turf. So far, they are riding back.
Remy is just not keeping track of this. So what do we think it is?
4-7.
That's a munch.
I like doing somersaults out there.
She on the USA Gymnastics team, not the spike ball team. She doing somersaults.
Tricks and somersaults. Will with a
See
bang!
y'all later, man. Well, Hill had a...
Do we gotta give Blake a med kit? Because he just got cut.
He had a haircut appointment, too. He gave him a cut. He gave him a fade.
Maybe he won't need the headband. He gets that cut.
Yeah, nothing gonna be in his face when he got a little haircut.
Because Will just gave him a little cut.
15-13. I think back combo's definitely down. Wait,
Oh,
Etienne is
cooked him.
skating!
Got him!
He on ice!
Oh, they called it high.
Oh my!
They called it high.
That
I
is
mean,
like-
dude, I know Canadians like hockey, but this is spike ball. You can't be skating out there on serve receive. You can't be skating.
That's going to be a huge call for in-system, too. That right there puts him to 14-15.
Score check.
Which game?
The women's game, we got 6s.
7-6
Men's
on
game,
women's.
we got in system up 16-13.
16-13 on
Blake serving.
on in-system versus bad combo.
Yeah, I got it.
Blake would have He had to get him back with that haircut he got earlier.
Blake doesn't want to cut his hair.
Blake don't want to
Blake
cut his
don't want
hair.
to cut his hair.
He gave Rahul that Uno reverse.
We're playing card games.
And we're playing card games. Huge wide serve. That's
Dude, I'm
insane.
telling you. Oh, that was him.
No new observers on it.
Yeah, I'm just like, I mean, we said this earlier, but we love what the She's doing slam something.
She's a dual athlete. Clean. Just a nasty little pole.
I mean,
She had a present because she wrapped that one up. She wrapped that one
It's
up.
Christmas came early. Joelle just wrapped it. Wrapping the presents.
She had a bow tie too. And she wrapped it up.
We missed another ace from Blake.
I think Blake's going crazy.
Rahul though, Rahul wanted to put a stop. Eddie said no.
What a
foot up!
Another one.
What a rally!
What a route.
What a rally!
Seems like Will's looking for some calls right now.
Not sure what Will's looking for.
Maybe a little hinder call. I don't know on what.
That was a crazy. Was that a foot up?
That's a foot up. He hit with his foot. He just stuck his foot out and caught it.
We're playing multiple sports today. We're playing spike ball, women's, men's we got hockey, and now we got soccer.
Got everything. Tap it in there.
In systems winning 19-13.
In system seems to just be in system all game.
We'll set now. We'll set.
And the other semis, I
Couple
don't
of aces here and there though.
I told them
We do. We got Rahul with the ball.
We're gonna need Rahul to get a couple here and then give Will a chance to get a couple more. Or Rahul can take it on himself.
that's what we're saying. I
What a
told them
touch from Maddie.
Yeah.
Maddie with the touch and the boom.
Yeah, they're fine. Back. They're right over there.
That's gonna do it. We got game point
Do it yet.
in system. A little timeout going on. Looks like some heat exhaustion for the women's.
I didn't want him to go anywhere.
Game one.
Come on!
Rahul gets a hole. We're gonna leave it all up to Will. For bad combo, in terms of what's been going on in this game, we definitely want Will with the ball.
Will has been putting on skates.
He can
Lobster
lobster.
trap. I thought we were in Richmond. We took a trip down to Louisiana and catch our lobsters.
We got Maine. We got the Maine lobsters.
Louisiana's the crawfish. Oh,
That's
my
gonna see it.
goodness.
There's one.
I mean, a lefty cut, no touch.
Hey, they ain't playing tag. But he ain't get touch though. He get no touch. Etienne's planted.
Reverse. Oh, what a touch. Will does not
Another
lose this
one.
game.
Is that a foot touch?
Will, no. Will does
What
not
a
lose this
play.
game.
We need 3 more. 3 more to go to extras. 17-20 in system.
Little baseball stance.
There's one to the rim.
Oh, the girls' game started. And Maddie opened the jar of jam this morning because she just jammed it.
There's
And
another one
another
for bad
Will.
combo. We're looking for the timeout coming soon.
Is that, hold up.
Is that the fire department coming through?
It's June. But I think it's Thanksgiving because Will just got that turkey. 3 in a row.
The fire department
3
on
in
the
a
way.
row.
They on the way because he on
Do we
fire.
gotta get the hose? We gotta get the hose.
Will on fire.
We gotta get the hose.
They might play that one.
What a touch from the Will. Oh, Will.
Whiffed hit.
And
Lose
Leaf
game.
said, bye balls. He chucked.
He was in center field. He threw that one right home. He's angry about that one.
That's game 1. In system. 21.
We're gonna tap into the women's game now. 11-8 coasting.
With the flick. And then, ooh.
Wow.
Rally.
Bye ball. What a rally.
See ya!
Dino is riding back. They ain't extinct no more.
The dinos are back?
They ain't extinct.
The
They're right
dinos
there.
are back?
I see them right there. Off of the serve.
Little jam. Maddie with a
Back.
no
Hits in the call.
Were they up 12-9?
It's a 10-11.
Oh, 10-11 they were down there. Yeah, 10-11.
When running around the circle, it's definitely tough to keep those feet out of there, especially when the set's a little off. Coasting wants to keep coasting. They're going to have to dial it in. There's one serve. And that's two. That's a missed opportunity to get back in it. Down 2. Coasting is coasting. As of right now.
Houston just got broken.
They're up 2. They're still coasting. You can slow down, he's still coasting.
He's also in USA.
A little bit of home. Drop.
Really good look.
She was all over it.
Rafa don't play.
She don't play.
Runs.
Wide step out.
She can cut it.
She
Oh,
can
what a
rip
cut.
it. Maddie Case in a little offset.
There it is. 12 now.
Tied up. Game 3.
All
The
tied
women's
up.
semis. Tied up. My shoes are untied.
Tied 'em up.
They just tied it for me.
They tied him up. Bo tied him up.
Oh,
Reverse. That's gonna do it.
Back-to-back bad sets. And Dino Riot is back in the lead.
They ride it back. They ride it back.
We're not playing it.
Timeout. That's a necessary
That's probably a good
timeout.
That's probably a good timeout.
What up, chat?
We got neither game happening right now.
What up, chat? What up, chat?
So we're gonna show you a goose. Show you a goose.
If y'all want a Gusta jersey, you know where to find us. You know where to find us.
$60 the Gusta jerseys. Just let us
This
know
is
if
what
you
you're
want.
tapping into.
Let us know. Remy
Right
about to
there.
show right now.
Right there.
Gusta jersey, 60 beans,
60
Timeout.
green
Dino Riot's up
beans.
the mini. 13-12.
60 green beans. It's not that much. It's a little expensive, but it's a priceless item.
You just said it's not that much. And then you said it's a little pricey.
Is it pricey? Ain't that much. I don't know.
$60 is pocket change for
It's gotta be
Pocket change for who?
We see him right there.
Yes, but you can't. There he is. You want this on the back of your shirt.
Absolutely need that right now.
$60. And like,
The Gusta jerseys are gone. All you gotta do is DM Gustas or DM one of us on Discord.
back in.
The women's game starting right up now.
Angling in and everything.
We got 13,
Thank you, bro. I
13,
appreciate
12
it.
Dino Riot.
Actually, if you want to
Dino
grab
Riot
a
ride it back, took the lead.
they could probably drive you if you want. They're in a clear box by the glass door. Under the.
Oh my goodness.
Hair
Wow.
I didn't. Did she have an appointment? Did she? You should schedule that one up.
Find
know we were doing
on the
haircuts.
ground in a clear box.
It's a spike ball tournament.
To the left.
And she
Reverse!
reversed it.
Dino riding back.
Laurence is in the kitchen. She's cooking.
Hey, who the sous chef?
She's
Rafa.
cooking.
She got Rafa the sous chef
Rafa?
on
A
the
high
grill.
five demon. A high five demon. Watching her teammate cook.
Another
Oh,
one.
what a receive though. And then a
Great
good
set.
set.
That was a
Joel, yeah. Joel didn't want this to keep.
after a timeout to come back like that.
Oh, I just got a text
Come
from
on, Maddie.
Justin Barr himself. He did say the commentary was elite. He did say. I think he's a little nervous though. I think he might be a little nervous because
Jay Bachelor right now, he at a party.
Jay Bachelor
Jay Bachelor at a party.
did just go to Grant's wedding. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Grant.
Maddie just hooked.
Soft
Touch.
touch.
Come on.
Wow. Way to get it near the net,
Not a
though.
bad set. Just a little funky to hit.
That's a tough one to get back to the net, flying off a hand. Sous chef with the ball. No side, but we're playing it anyway. The nerves are kicking in right now.
17-13 now.
The door is closing on this game. The door is closing in this game. There's been tons of rallies, great aces. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Courtney, do you know who won the other women's tennis?
Play it.
Nope.
You're gonna give it right back.
Do you really want to give Rafa two?
Do you know 2 or 3?
Do you really want to give her two though?
If it's anything like Laurence, we don't want to give her two.
Thank you.
Good call.
Great call. They're gonna have a break here. Joel's gonna need to get some to come back.
Come on, Joel.
We're gonna need some pressure here by Coaston. Because Coaston's stopped right now. They ain't moving.
Coasting.
Back pocket. They're gonna. Dino Ryan's gonna let him kind of. Another double fall.
DF. Some might say DF.
The chef got the ball.
The other men's semis.
Num is playing cold sweep right now. Game 1 just
They
started.
just started game 1. I believe. Do you think once this women's game ends that we'll have eyes on the other side?
Once the wide cut serve. Lefty.
Hey, Joel.
Great touch, a little out of our reach to set up. Coaston coast for another day.
You got 15-18.
15-18, Maddie with the ball. The door is closing on them. They need to have something open. They need to get some momentum going right now. Otherwise, they ain't coasting. Can't coast without no momentum. Can't do it.
Maddie's hoping to start the coasting. Ready, Jam? Good touch. And
And a missed hit.
She missed.
Peanut butter and jam, that was the meal they wanted and he could not eat it. They got a little bit of breathing room, but Rafa with the ball.
Also just got someone in the chat. Need this commentary at Worlds. I agree.
Simon a beast.
I agree. Simon.
You a beast.
You a beast. You a beast.
You a beast. Simon, you a beast. He ain't the biggest beast, but he a
He ain't
beast.
the biggest beast because that's me. But he a beast.
He's the biggest
All right,
beast.
16-19, go with the ball.
The flights to Cancun are ordered.
How much is a flight to Cancun?
Someone check. Someone tap that
Some
in.
people. There's a lot of
They
people-
might take.
there's
Hey, they
lot
might
of
take a
people buying
cruise. Coast in
tickets.
there. They might coast to Cancun.
What a
Maddie
touch by
Hall.
Maddie. Oh, but
Unfortunate set.
Joel isn't a big butterfly.
2016 Battle Lions.
We needed Joel to.
Joel's been having some dry toast because ain't no butter on him.
viewership up too. 84.
One to the rim. She's got one more to put this game away, or let Coastal have a little more energy. And Coastal on. That's gonna double.
We're giving Maddie a chance right now, huh? Giving Maddie a chance.
Maddie's got a chance.
Maddie needs Thanksgiving to come early. Because she needs 3 in a row.
She needs a turkey. She needs a turkey.
For any who don't know that reference, it's a bowling reference. Rob, he a beast at bowling.
I ain't no beast at bowling. I roll that way. Maddie looks like she's gonna step out left. Steps out. She got me.
Into the dirt.
One more.
Into the turf.
Got one opportunity to keep them alive. Does Coast in sink or float? And that's
The ship has sunken. The ship is not coasting.
Dinos ride it back from game 1 to game 3.
Dinos are not extinct.
They got a T-Rex out there. She a beast.
Unless chat wants us to.
Unless chat really wants us.
Unless chat, yeah. We vote in chat. Do
We already got
do
Simon
want this
saying we need this
commentator
at Worlds.
So someone wants us for Worlds, Cassie.
You commentate at some point. You're on the finals.
With the women's semis
The
over
problem
right
is
now.
the green.
The green.
The green bean. We need to get paid.
With women's semis over, we're gonna tap
Oh,
back
yes.
in.
The men's semis. We'll try to also pay attention to the other men's semis, but they're a little far away. Rahul just said, "Happy birthday!"
I don't know if you get cake on Christmas, but Rahul caked it and wrapped it like a present. Put a bow on it, it's gone. Sent out to someone else. You did get some birthday.
Touch and will. Rahul was about to turn into prime Messi and send the ball out of your hand.
That's a show of sportsmanship by Rahul. Rahul definitely got a little bit better. Not yet. We're gonna wait after this game and see what happens.
Gassy, do we know anything that's going on over there? Appreciate it.
Chat, if you didn't hear that, we're gonna get a little score check for the other men's semis. Chat, this ain't finals.
This is, yeah, we got 2 men's
Got
semis
semis.
happening right now.
Honestly, a testament to Cold Sweep right now. Driving overnight, no sleep, flight canceled,
Right? Cancel.
coming to the semis.
Funny it is. I don't remember exactly who it was, but one of the people in Cold Sweep's car called Will the best looking roundup player. I can't remember who it was. You remember who it was? Someone
Will the
in
best.
Vinny
Max is
and-
Max.
and
Max.
Max's car. I think it was Max. Said Will was the best looking roundup player. If we could see them in the finals, that'd be awesome.
16-12 Cold Sweep against Nome.
16-12 Cold Sweep.
16-12. On this other nap.
Median, boom, boom.
And that's going to be a little Beyblade rotation 4-1 in system. They insist. They're putting the bad comp 3-2. No, it should be 4-1.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lefty reverse.
They used the cream, and then I just
Somebody, 2
The
other people.
reverse to the left.
To the left. Hey, that rotation was going right. Never mind, it's going left. Looks like it's 3-3.
I thought it was going to be.
My bad, chat. My bad, chat. He's
And then that's 2.
Blake's got a double,
You gotta get the
and he got a
ball- you gotta
DB.
get the ball for him. Does he want it? He doesn't.
I got the ace ball. I got Blake's ace ball.
Josh and
Blake don't
Put the
care.
second one.
Blake wants the turkey. Blake wants the fire department to be called.
I mean there was Josh and Ben,
Will said, nah, we don't need the fire department.
Will showed in system what he showed in system what in system looks like.
Will said it's summer.
He showed in system.
Yes, cold sweep. We got cold sweep, Winnie and Max. There's
Maxine.
Numb, Pack, and Kieran.
Will loves that one.
A little bit of like a reverse jam action there. Ace. Uno. Some jam.
You playing blackjack with an ace.
And then 2 in a row.
Two in a
See
row.
ya.
Pine cone planted Etienne in the ground and said, "See y'all later."
Pine cone with a bang. Almost 3 in a row there. But Blake said no. Blake said, it's your birthday, I'm gonna cake this.
Blake is definitely an underrated hitter too. He's got lefty, righty. He can put it away whenever he wants. He can put that ball away whenever he wants. Etienne with the ball.
Rim, but they're gonna play it. And Will said, see y'all later, mate. Shout out LeBron James. See y'all later, mate.
Will must eat his crust because he ate that serve up. He must eat that crust.
Will caught it. Were they playing it?
Hit the ground first. Ooh,
And then
reverse.
bang.
We're playing Uno out here. We're playing Uno. Both Will and Rahul playing Uno with the reverse.
Fat combo storming back right now. They have 85.
I would love a little
They
game
want to
three.
go. I would love a game 3 too.
Love a game
That just
three.
means we get more time. More time on the
Come
mic.
on, chat. We went down to
Turn us
semifinal. Come on, chat. One to the rim. No one here. I'm gonna commentate. Yeah, chat. Let us know if you want us to commentate
Chad
men's and women's finals.
Chad was basically saying that we should get paid to go to awards.
Fly me out.
Chad. Gotta play that.
Gotta play it.
Good receive.
It's like
Good
Blake is
set.
grabbing his leg right now.
Good
Pulled a little something on that slide. Might be cramping a little bit. It's been a long, hot day here in Richmond. The wind's been up, so it hasn't been too terrible, but definitely some heat out here. Speaking of heat,
Speaking of heat, I'm a beast.
it's going to go to the observers.
Clean.
Speaking of heat, Will Heat
Will's got the mop out. He's clean.
with the mop on. He might want to play cold sweep.
We got 7-10. Bad combo up.
Will's asking for the redo. I don't know if the redo though. The ball looked like it was going right down. See him doing some fakes. Reverse.
Oh, Will.
Will with a butter. Butter with Will.
Sadly, we're
Will was playing pizza.
Coulda ran.
He was playing pizza, not spike ball. He's playing hoops. He's to the rim.
Oops. He ain't a shooter.
He ain't a shooter. He hit the
He a
rim.
shooter. Eddie and Sterling. We got Kathleen and Katie warming up on the other net.
Who do we got? The net is it Net Chicks?
I think their team name
Is this a mashup or is this Net Chicks?
it's just Katie and Kathleen.
chicken Caesar wrap is crazy.
Hey, you should show Chad what we're talking
Chicken Caesar wrap is nuts. And it might be better than some of those serves you've seen today. Hey, chicken Caesar wrap.
Chicken Caesar.
That's what I'm eating. Some booze.
What a serve from Rahul.
Rajul smoking that Canada pack. Money.
That reverse was crazy. 12-8 on the rotation.
Bad combo looking like a good combo right now. They looking like a big combo.
Box combo.
Like a box combo.
Sub this law for an extra piece of toast.
Sub the slaw for some extra toast and butter both sides.
BBS? Butter both sides?
Butter both sides, bad combo.
If y'all don't know, you gotta tap into the BBS in games. D. What a serve from Blake.
Green bean.
Or do we know who won game one of the other semis?
I was told Kosi was up 16.
Yeah, can you find out, Jacob? We're trying to figure out who won game one of
So we'll get the scores coming in right now.
But right now we got Blake serving at 10-12.
10-12 in system is they're finding their gears. They're rotating those engines.
And this is game 2. In system 1, game 1. That combo's trying to get it together. We are trying to figure out who won game 1 of Numb versus Close. Who won? Okay,
Cold sweep, looking like a sweep.
Vinny and Max with the dub. 21-19.
Wills had Etienne's number.
They agreed. They didn't even go to observers.
Hey,
Didn't even go.
Etienne needs some help defense on Will. ISO ain't working right now. We're gonna play this one. Etienne pushes it right through the gap.
We got, what is this, 11 serving 13 in system.
They haven't said anything yet.
We are at the most viewers we've had though. We're at 94.
Come on, honey, get 97. 97, get to a honey.
Oh, but Blake is nowhere to be found.
We're at 97 viewers. Get it to a honey.
Blake bought the flight early. He was gone.
He left?
He left. Oh, we love it. We love it from Blake. Justin ain't taking notes because he might be shivering in his boots right now.
Jay Boots. Jay Boots is shivering.
Back. If bad combo pushes us at 3, Will's got to be in his Jay Boots shivering.
Connor Anderson. Yeah, respectful is poverty, brother.
We're trying.
We're trying, dude. We're trying.
It's 14-11 right now. 14-12.
14-12, bad combo with in-system serving.
There is a big scoreboard here. I'm not sure why they didn't position it to where the camera was.
Got a little shot clock action going on Blake right now. He's taking one classic.
That was 24 seconds.
He took the sweet time. What up, Ben? You get any of these by signing up.
First
Shout out Cedar Point.
Too bad it closed again.
It's too bad a board fell off and like it's
That's another one.
Blake butt crack, split the difference. We're all tied up. Hey Nick, your shoe looks untied. Never mind. Blake tied it up. Blake tied it up.
Can Blake tie it up? Can we just shout out Michael real quick? He is active in the chat.
MC, Uncle MC.
MC, active in the chat.
Uncle MC.
Rahul didn't want the turkey, but he hit it into the ring. And in system is up.
Starting in 10 minutes from now. I just want to make you aware.
Thanksgiving came early for Canada. Turkey! That's a timeout. Necessary
That's a T.
timeout. That's a T.
That's a T. And we had a honey.
Check.
We had a honey! Honey!
Honey, what up, Remy?
Oh, that's one-on-one viewers.
101 viewers, what up, chat? What do you want us to do different, better, now? Hey, we got Jack right
Tyler
here.
Fernandez is loving it right now. I mean,
We got Jack Coleslaw.
Jack Coleslaw, you like coleslaw?
That's
You don't
actually-
even like coleslaw.
Jack Coleslaw from Florida. Early. Well, he's got a Florida Gators jersey on. What else?
The Wow Man. The Wow
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 Man
Wow
himself.
We also got Caleb Cummins back here.
Hey, Caleb
Hey,
Cumin.
hey.
Caleb Cumin.
We're at 103 viewers right now.
Caleb Cumin right now, right here in the back.
Chat, we gotta get an answer. Do you all want us for the finals?
We need to be on the finals.
Can we get a yes or no? Do you all want us in the finals?
I told him probably 10 minutes from now.
Matthew, no, we don't want us in the
He is
finals.
getting ready as well.
That's okay, that's okay.
Cold Soup Series, they have not started game 2 yet.
But yeah.
I don't believe they started game 2 yet.
Hey, Caleb, how'd you guys do today? When'd you lose? Okay, we got Caleb lost in the quarters to back combos. Matt Cole is on it right now.
Matt Cole, a beast.
Matt Cole is on it.
Oh, it's on that.
Justin misses Matt.
The score big.
I think Justin used to play with Blake.
Left is in system.
No!
Never won.
Are they gonna call? What's the call on this? They're agreeing on this one.
Matthew really doesn't want us on the I don't know. He don't want us though.
Hey, no, he's being real though. He said you asked for if we wanted them. It's all right.
We did ask. Will is
Simon, unfortunately, unless they move the scoreboard in front of the cameras, score cannot be showed on stream. We've got 15s right now.
He's 15s. Thomas Hamilton, shout out Thomas Hamilton.
And that's Will right there.
Oh, and the
Hits
net
the
got
net.
kicked. Food to the net.
Etienne tried to dribble that one upfield. He tried to take that one upfield and score a goal.
Need Joey Reynolds on stream. He's too busy eating jams. He's too busy eating jams. Because all he do is jam. Tommy, bro. You know I'm the biggest beast on me.
Tommy being a beast.
Well, 16-15 will.
Going to observers.
Yeah, I honestly agree. It was a little bit high.
Final prize. Gotta be some cheddar.
I mean, it's cheddar for sure. It's cheddar for sure.
Etienne. They might redo this point. That was a great call. It didn't look like it bounced too great. We're gonna look like I think we're gonna redo right now. Observers definitely chatting it up. They called clean.
Good cheeky hit from Etienne.
Just slide in the one square.
Simon, you're right. Matt is a legend for being in this chat right now.
Simon a beast. What up, Simon?
So we got
6 teams.
Sonny, you're commentating the finals?
What up, Sonny?
Damn.
I thought you were doing. Is Connor gone? Connor's coming back right now. You joined game 2.
Etienne on a little wide
Oh, it'll
stance.
take like.
So upside.
I mean, also, I would commentate with them.
Sonny, we got mixed signals for we're getting mixed signals. Chat, some of them want us to commentate, some of them don't.
Matthew, I hate it.
Matthew, he don't want us commentating. We got some other guys.
We got 106 viewers.
I mean, we got 106 viewers. We gotta be doing. I think we're doing a good job.
Etienne,
16.
serve. A little high.
We got 17-16.
What up, Paper
Bad
Bag?
combo serving against his system.
Score right now is 17-16. Bad combo versus inside.
Riley just pooped in his diaper. Riley, I feel you, brother. I feel
We'll
you.
play Uno with a reverse. 17. Where's 17? 17. Spit all over me.
Sonny, bro, we love you too.
What up, Sonny? It's Sonny outside. We got Sonny with us.
Ain't yet. In system, game 1. This is game 2. 17.
Interesting call by Will.
Is there a call made before Will said?
What, that's bad? That's hurt the Malia.
There was. Smart call from Will. Called it.
Saving the play right there. 18-17 is a terrible rotation to get in. Losing the
Ben,
mini.
bring her over. Bring her over. Bring her over. Yes,
Into
Malia.
the rim.
Back to the rim.
I thought he was on the blue. He was on the blue. Yeah.
Meanwhile, game 2 of none. First cold sweep has started. I'm not quite sure what the score is.
This is through the streets.
But cold sweep is put away. Oh, never mind.
Ready?
Never mind. Vinny just hit a back spin hit. I wish you guys could have seen it because that was crazy. And we're at 119 viewers.
Is it 10 points? No, that's where.
Come on, Sonny!
Is the big scoreboard wrong?
No, we're good.
No.
Call the first serve. We were, sorry, unfortunately, Simon, we were looking at the cold sweep game. There might have been a football going on.
Let's not dog him for being short. Short King Jake. Jake's a beast. Yeah, I told the chat. I told the chat. Sadly, they couldn't see it, but it was a sick shot.
What team is level?
Max is explaining the serve right now to Will.
I mean, she's right.
So what's happened? Do we know what's happened? Redoing.
We're redoing the point.
18-17. Will into the rim.
But also,
Marino in the chat. Marino in the
Is that
chat.
the Ryan Marino himself?
Marino.
Hey, Ryan.
What up?
Dagustas are here, Ryan.
What up? What up, Marino? Bro, I'm hungry. I need a meatball Marino right now.
That's great.
what were you saying? Shooting is bad for shooting up?
Well, double fall. We got 18.
Tied up again.
This is getting heated.
That's what I'm saying. This way, shooting that way, or on the other side.
It's a tight game right now. Will's definitely thinking about having to get this win. In system right now.
Got your
They're
driver lined up
holding
and all
on.
that? Ben, I think, was working on that. He just drove off. He's coming back. Okay. We should be back.
Hey Solomon, we do not know if in system is winning.
Eddie with a
Sorry,
reverse.
we do not know
What a
if
touch. Eddie reverse. Will said munch. And then Eddie said, I'll munch it right back.
Yeah, sorry, chat. We really cannot see the cold sweep Numb game right now. All we know is that Numb felt that first loss. We know that.
Yeah, the other semis game is like on the other side of the field. You cannot really see it.
19-18 in system, into system.
Once this game ends, we will try to let you guys know what's happening. in the other semis.
117 viewers. Thank you, chat.
You're going to be in the film.
Our goal was on Honey. We blew past that.
Shooting the game for the most part, but also getting like cameras.
To Honey.
So that Gasaway can switch in between points.
19-18 in system, in their system. Back combo looked like a bad combo.
But I also, for me, I think I want to use the ball. Like, have it
This is coming down to the wire. This is a great game.
Bad combo needs to figure out the good combo right now.
Yes, Matt Cole. Dude, Matt Cole might be he might be one of the biggest.
What up,
bigs out
Cole?
there.
This is set 2.
Yep. Game 2 in system 1, game 1.
This is only going to keep
So who would have served?
with then made into vertical.
One to the rim.
Swung.
Let's get a little Andy out of Etienne. So let's pull him down, brother.
Yeah, Eddie, pull the short
Oh, you
sleeve.
pulling him up. That's 2. Blake has a chance to...
Eddie in reverse double. Eddie in reverse double.
Has a chance to ice the game.
Very pixelated.
Hey, we got one. We're ready. We got one.
Yeah.
We got one. We'll play with one.
Nothing's really going
This kid right here.
Will keeps it alive.
Well, he wants the kitchen to be open. He wants to cook.
Hey, was he in a
He said,
pool?
feed me.
He was at
Feed me.
He was at the local pool because he was diving.
That way is probably better.
He on the board. He diving. Keeping it alive.
Over here in between the two courts. But
Whoever behind the camera sounds so handsome, I know you're talking about me, Ryan. I know you're talking about me. Thank you. Thank you.
Talking about me, though.
Yeah, following the rally. Make sure the whole like rally.
Will lefty cut.
Bad is bad, but like it's better
Etienne.
than.
Oh, what? Oh, that's. Are we gonna redo?
We're going to go to the observers for a redo.
All of this is for free, and if it's bad, I can say it's bad because it's
And it's, we're going to get the hinder call. That's a redo, chat.
20. We're in extras.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
in between
Well,
points.
it's 2 more chances to keep
Don't
this one
point back
going.
at the field because we have all of these cameras that are playing at the field.
Faking.
You can just, like if
Lift
you're
up.
on
Lift
the
up a
stand
little
side,
high.
You know what they say. That's why
you
you
don't need
got
to
tilt.
use in the field.
why you got
That way
tilt.
switch
You got
over
tilt.
to these, and then you can like,
Baseball
get a view
stance.
of the fan, and then Gasaway can switch to that. Because I think
Double fault in system with the mini. Rahul needs to hold.
Yeah.
if there's an ace, you don't need to be the one.
Rahul needs to hold. Grab on, do not let go.
You're like already showing it, but if there's
Etienne with a chance to ice the game.
Is Etienne
He's
a
been
beast?
I mean, like, I'll just like do it, and
Once
Is Annie Ann's?
Annie
Shout out
Ann-
Annie Ann's. dude.
Annie Ann's
Annie
cinnamon
Ann's is
sugar.
beast, bro. Give me a pretzel.
Annie Ann's cinnamon
Give me
sugar
a
with a
pretzel.
serve.
Will said I don't want that ball.
Can you guys sign off and say bye? Well, never mind. Finish that game. Yeah, this game. Okay, we're almost done. I need like 2 minutes anyway from you. I need this. I need that. I need that.
Second serve. Rips the serve. Rahul's gonna put that one.
See ya.
Bad combo is fighting right now. Stay alive in this game.
21. Rahul serving.
Bad combo, they're gonna have to find the good serves to stay in.
Yeah, we don't need no bad combos right now.
Is he gonna give him the two-piece rim combo? And he
Two to the
is.
rim.
Two to the rim. Bad combo.
Blake up with the ball. 17-20.
Can Will hold on?
Just stay in the game.
Oh,
Bad
Ace is
combo.
gonna take it in two and make it to the finals.
First major of the year. Who's going to the finals?
We're gonna go live pretty quickly after this game.
Lefty reverse. He feeling himself. He feeling himself.
Actually, pretty bad.
Will says going to at least 25. I hope it does. This is a lot of fun. This is a great game.
Faking.
Oh, Will might have been in shambles there. If Blake hit that serve.
Will lost his ankles on that fake. He lost them. Lost and found.
Good thing for Will, though, he got the ball.
He's got the rock. What's he gonna do with it? We have the crowd hyping Will up. Looking for him to do something. Send it to game 3. One to the rim.
Good swing, but to the rim.
He's got some absolute speed on him. You can hear it. He's speeding. Someone's gonna pull him over.
Doing anything, and you want me to change it?
Lefty ace! Bean!
Wow.
23-22.
Cole might be right. He might be wrong, too. It might go more than 25.
This was
Unless
necessary
Will has
for
something
them.
to say about it.
If Bad Combo wants to see that pro big, he needs the pro big.
I heard some wow wow wows in the chat.
He's gonna sell the
Or
J
in the
bid.
crowd. Oh, to the rim. I heard some wow wow wows in the crowd.
You get 2 for a reason. Come on, Will.
Will's gonna find a new ball.
Will, yeah,
He doesn't
Will-
like it. I got a decent one on my hand.
Will
On the
wants
camera,
the
top
beast
left,
ball.
info. Top left. Info. Press that one more time.
All right.
One more time.
Will's got a shot right now. End the game.
Yeah. Can you
Faking.
turn autofocus?
Bang! Monster!
That's
Going
it.
to game 3.
We in game 3. This has been Dirk Gustas.
The Gustas
Dark
are out.
Gustas.
The Gustas
Hey.
are out.
Hello, everyone. We are live right now with Sonny Gu, and I'm here with
Malia Wanderer.
We are now watching women's finals. We were watching Dynamite versus Pearson Fan. Curly Laurence to serve. Hits Raymond first. Laurence second serve. Steps out. Nice cut. And Katie puts it away. Now we have Katie to serve. Katie first serve. Steps out.
Recovery set from Rafa.
Great set, but tough hit there. Nice early break for Katie.
Katie serving to Rafa now.
Go to your spot and then focus on
Nice cut by Katie. Robin with the push. Oh, Kathleen's just short there. Katie and Kathleen recently have been announced to make the Team USA team for London Worlds later this year. Very excited to see what they do. The last week they went to ETS Bern to compete, and I don't recall what happened, but I think they, in the third place game, they lost. They got third? They got third. Word.
Double fault from Rafa. Kathleen serving now.
Katie with defensive touch. Kathleen with a great set. Ooh, good touch by Laurence. Tough set by Rafa.
Andrew.
As we'll see Kathleen and Katie in Worlds later this year, we'll also see Laurence and Rafa, as Rafa is on Team Brazil, and recently Laurence was announced to be on Team Canada, as she hails from Quebec. Good swing by Kathleen.
Rafa puts the ball away. Good hold from Rafa.
Something I've noticed personally from both these teams as they've played is both teams are extremely clean, so expect a very, very clean series. And I've also seen Laurence hit some bangers as well. Oh, Laurence just high on the righty cut. Laurence with the seat. And no hits and call Laurence, unfortunately. I mean, Malia, as one of the upcoming women's players, how do you feel about playing either of these teams right now?
I think either of these teams are both really good and really consistent teams. I've only played Katie and Kathleen together, and they just play really clean. They put the ball away.
I guess, what do you think is their strength overall as a team, as individuals?
I think Katie individually has really good hitting, and she's like number one person it's hard to get defensive touches on. Kathleen's a very scrappy player, and I think she receives well, she serves well, she's all around quick.
It's interesting because I haven't seen Kathleen as much, but I think that over this last few tournaments I've seen her at, I'm very, very impressed with what she brings.
Kathleen also brings amazing vibes to the net. Yeah. She's one of my favorite people to play.
Fantastic. LaRossa serve again. Good righty cut. Great receive by Kathleen. And Kathleen puts it away.
Andrew, score again?
5-12.
5-12.
It's currently 12-5, Katie and Kathleen. Great serve by Katie. Rafa puts it away. Just super, super clean by both teams so far. Amelia, have you played either Rafa or Laurence in the past, how long? I don't know.
I've played Rafa in the Chattanooga third place game. She's incredibly consistent. I've also seen her in co-ed, and we can expect a strong showing from her in co-ed tomorrow.
As you're talking, I just want to say great diving ball from Katie there. And we'll see. I mean, tomorrow we'll play some co-ed, and we'll see how we go. But I'm excited. Just a bit high from Kathleen there.
Diving set from Rafa. Kathleen gets the touch. Kathleen puts it away.
Kathleen with an incredible diving pull. Phenomenal athleticism there. Kathleen and Katie, as much cleanliness and pure athleticism from both of them, they both are actually still college students as Katie goes to University of South Carolina, as she's definitely put on a coaching slash veteran role on that team, coaching a lot of the young players there. And Kathleen actually goes to Virginia Tech with Will Piccone, who's also on a semifinalist in the men's pro division. She's currently 7-14. As Laurence just hits the rim there. Currently it's 8-14. Laurence serving. Steps out left. Fakes left. Tough with the righty.
Good receive by Kathleen.
And that's a great hit. Yeah, that's a great put away. I mean, Malia, I think over the course of a tournament day, being this late, what are you impressed with how they're playing, given how long this day has been going on so far?
I'm really impressed with how they're still so locked in. I know the heat got really bad in the middle of the day. Luckily, it's cooling down.
And that's a banger from Katie! Great righty cut from her. I mean, personally, from having played in this Richmond weather today, definitely the humidity has played a huge role in how the ball consistency is, how the nets feel, and definitely how blisters feel on my feet right now. But I think overall, just very, very impressed with the cleanliness, the precision that these teams are putting out right now.
It's been, what, an 11-hour day for them now?
Yeah, it's been a good amount of time for them, but definitely still putting on the pressure, definitely showing the intensity, and definitely putting on a show here.
Serve from Rafa is high.
Currently 9-16. And that's a tough 1-2-3 from Kathleen and Katie, as Rafa gets a nice little break there.
Definitely good serve pressure and hard return.
Yeah.
10-16 right now. Good jam from Rafa. Kathleen with the step through push.
Katie.
Katie with the step through push. That's on me. My bad.
Kathleen serving 17-10. First serve hits rim.
Great attempt from Kathleen.
Second
Just a
serve
bit
is just
high.
a bit high.
Laurence now serving 11-17. Steps out left. Swings right. Just misses. Second serve here.
Serve goes high. I would say in women's, the big majority of the serves that are misses are high. Have you seen that too?
Yeah, especially having played you for so many years, that's definitely been the case. And I think that it's just, with women's round, it's just so difficult as the accuracy and precision is just so necessary in order to be successful. As Katie puts a nice jam on. Ooh, great push by Rafa.
Rafa serving 12-18. Swings for left on the first serve. Second serve goes high.
To speak a little bit about their paths to get here, in their semifinals, Kathleen and Katie were able to take down almost a jazz band, which is Sachi Patel and Sarah Allen. And Rafa and Laurence were able to take down Poston, which consists of Joelle Wynn and Maddie Morris. Now we have 13 serving 19. Laurence to serve. Takes a nice step out. Nice righty cut. Eaten up by, oh, that's so unfortunate by Rafa. Great touch by Laurence, but just not enough to get the point there. Katie serving point 13. Come on. Just overshot a little bit. This is also game one. And anyone in the chat, if you guys have anything you want to know about from other nets and then men's pro, such and such.
Katie's second serve is bad. Rafa has a chance to get some breaks back.
Rafa steps out, fakes left, swings left. Rafa with second serve, steps out. Swings left again. That's the game. 21-14.
Katie and Kathleen take game one.
I guess overall, from that game, what did you take away from the play that Kathleen and Katie kind of put on?
I think Kathleen and Katie just played really clean. It didn't seem like they got broken much, and then
come back and take that game two and force a game three.
I think if they can hit cleaner serves and bring more pressure from the serving line, they give themselves a chance to get more touches.
Fair. Yeah, and we will be back. Hello, and we are back with the women's final, game 2, after Katie and Kathleen have just taken game 1, 21-14. Malia, so we were talking about before. So what do you think, I guess speaking a little more about what Dinah need to do in order to take this game and force game 3?
I think if we can see a little bit more serve pressure from Laurence and Rafa. I know Laurence is a crazy server, so she can hit some of the serves we saw her hitting the semifinals.
Do you know what kind of serve she hits?
She hits a pretty wide cut, and it seems like she takes a wide step out, so she gets a lot of angle on that too.
Yeah, I hope to see more of that as Kathleen puts that away. Kathleen hits the rim. Laurence, unfortunate put away there. As Pearson fan gets a break back. Kathleen to serve with a reverse and gets another break.
Kathleen's definitely been working on that serve. It's jumping a lot more than it did when I saw her last in Atlanta.
That's fantastic. I mean, she's definitely put in so much work in order to get to the place she is right now. After making Team USA, she definitely has a little more in the motor to do even more. Come London in September. Sorry, my bad. End of August. Currently getting a score check for you guys here. Thank you. That's an unfortunate break for a Pearson fan as Rafa gets a nice little break there. It's currently 2-4, Rafa serving. Rafa's second serve. No step out, hits the rim there. Now it's Katie up serve, 5-2. Nice little step out cut. Laurence with the put away, and Pearson fan just can't get there.
It's definitely a good shot to hit, especially one that you don't see as much in women's.
As a shot you love to hit as well, how much do you like that shot in terms of that backhand where no one really ever is?
I find a lot of success with the backhand, especially when it's like a plan setup.
And for anyone who doesn't know, Malia has a nice backhand. Now Laurence to serve, steps out, righty cut, hits the rim. Kathleen here steps out. Nice little spin on that. Kathleen second serve. Just high there. And please chat if anyone has any questions about the other matches, please let me know. And we'll definitely get you some updates there. Great recovery set. Unfortunate. That's such a hard put away. I've definitely dealt with that in my time.
What a good effort from Laurence and Rafa. You can see how much they want to take this game.
How important are those defensive touches for just being in the game, just kind of driving a comeback?
I think that they're really important, especially if you're not finding success with your serves and you have to rely on defensive touches.
I agree. As Katie puts a nice little righty cut and Laurence can't receive it. And now we are 8-4. And a Nice little righty pull from Rafa. Unfortunately, today we can't split screen. But currently for the men's pro semis, we have in system and bad combo in game 3. And we have numb and cold sweep also in game 3 as well.
I believe the score for the in-system bad combo game is 15-14. In-system in the lead.
A nice little break from Kathleen. Fan to serve. Serves just high. Rafa serves. Just hits rim there. .610 second there, and Rafa isn't able to convert. Katie now to serve, 11-6. I think something that has impressed me a lot with Katie is that in the past of when I've seen her play and when I've seen her win especially, I've definitely seen how great her footwork is, how great her hitting is. I think that overall, like that's just so important in this round in order to just convert with technique and cleanliness.
Her consistency throughout the day is just really impressive.
I mean, when you've played Katie and Kathleen, what has been some of your what's the hardest thing to do in order to be successful against them?
I think the hardest thing to do is just match their level of cleanliness on the play, because if we're making mistakes, then we're not going to win the game, because they just don't make that many mistakes at all.
Marasa serve with a great righty cut there as she gets a break to push it to 8-11.
This is definitely much needed momentum for Dino Riot.
I think something I've experienced definitely in the past is that it's very difficult, especially when you're down, to really generate those breaks, because you kind of just, you're down obviously, so it's definitely tough to propel yourself forward and give yourself that, hey, you got to get in, you got to lock in. And how, I guess, what is your experience with that?
Yeah, I would say the mental aspect of being down, especially in a game 2, where you drop game 1, it's one of the hardest places to be.
I agree. As Lawrence gets another ace there to push the lead, to push the score to 9-11.
Dino Ride's definitely back in this game now.
Extremely excited to see exactly what happens.
Just driving these breaks forward.
Here, Laurence to serve again, 9-11. Steps out. Just high there.
That shot was actually sick. You should do that again. Like, sweep, like a half.
Those two breaks are definitely key for Dino Riot, though.
That was sick. Like, right before they served and they get the ball.
I think especially with the team as clean and as fundamental as Kathleen and Katie, it's super important to get those breaks when you can, because it's just super hard to break them whenever you just can, obviously.
Yeah, late game, if you're down against Katie and Kathleen, it can get really tough to come back, because they will finish out the game really strong.
And I think the ability that Kathleen and Katie have to hold speaks volumes to the abilities of Rafa and Laurence to generate these breaks, as they are currently down 9-12, but I'm very excited to see what happens now as Rafa puts a good serve on. Defensive touch by Laurence. Sub by Rafa. Defensive touch by Katie. Kathleen sets. Katie puts it away.
What a great rally. Great touches on both sides.
I guess through that rally, what is your takeaway in terms of what they do, their positionings, just anything? What do you think they do so well?
I think they just did a great job of reading the sets and cutting off the shots that they had, because especially off of the defensive touch, coming back to the net, you have a limited number of shots there.
Katie now to serve 13-9. My bad. It is currently 13-10. Now it's currently Laurence to serve 11-13. Lefty step out, lefty fake. Jam. And Katie with another step through push. On the other nets in men's pro, currently
In system is currently at game point against Bad Combo. Bad Combo trailing with 18.
For those that don't know, in system it consists of Etienne Cote and Blake Bozak, while Bad Combo consists of Rahul Murthy and Will Picone. And that concludes the semifinals for Insistent Bad Combo as the system takes it in 3, 21-18. Now back to the women's final. Kathleen to serve. Oh, just short of the touch, but Rafa with a great put away. Rafa now serves 12-14. Katie chooses not to play that. Rafa with now at second. To speak a little bit about Rafa's experience, as I said, she played on the Brazil national team at Worlds 2022. And last season, she competed with Steph Ding and Space Monkeys as they competed in Women's Pro in the at the championship. And now this year, obviously, playing with Laurence as Dynamite. Katie serving now 15-12, second serve. Not able to hit the net there. So now Laurence to serve 13-15. So as we've been watching the last two games, what impresses you about Laurence's game? Malia?
I think that Laurence, we've seen her get some good defensive touches and hit some really good serves.
As
just like
he
that
just
one.
hits one. Great ready cover, Laurence. Laurence steps out, just lifts it high. Now Laurence again, serves second at 14-15. Great push by Kathleen there. As the chat is now saying, Rahul, yes, he has basically retired, but still definitely competing at a high level, as making semis at the first major definitely is very, very impressive. Kathleen with the step out cut. Kathleen with the touch. Rafa with the touch. Soft touch. And great put away by Laurence. All right, Rafa now to serve 15-17. What do you think Dynamite needs to do down 15-17 being this late of game? What do you think they need to do in order to get those few breaks to come back?
I think if they can't get a break here, holding on the next point will definitely be important. And then just staying locked in and believing that they have a chance still.
Kathleen with a no-hit zone as it gets a break for Rafa. Well, that's one way to get it.
Score's looking pretty close in game 2 now.
Currently now Rafa and Laurence are down 1.5 breaks, but definitely with the pressure of late game, anything can really happen here. Laurence with their stance. Serving 16-17 first. Jam. Katie with the put away again. Definitely over the course of these last 2 games, very, very impressed with how clean her hitting really is.
Katie is definitely one of the most consistent hitters in women's.
And over the course of this season, Katie also has had a bunch of success with Kieran Rose as chalked on the co-ed scene, winning multiple pitchers, and excited to see her play tomorrow in the new co-ed mixed division where it's teams of 4. That's a great hold by Donna Wright. As Laurence now, as Alexander as she is, has the ball at 17-18.
Drop from Laurence is a good look, but just hits the rim.
And a great serve by Laurence. It brings 18s. If you can't get the break by defense, just put the ball past him. Just as simple as that.
What a great serve from Laurence.
What do you think you need to do in order to get a serve that wide?
Put a lot of spin on the ball.
Yep, that basically makes sense.
You wouldn't know that though, Sonny.
Yeah, that's so fair. That's so fair. But Malia, I guess as one of the best cuts at Northeastern, what do you think you need to do in order like what have you done to progress your cut in that way?
I think really focusing on my hand contact and getting fully around the ball and on top of the ball normally generates the most spin for me.
Awesome, awesome. And we will take a quick break as they take a timeout. And we are back as Laurence is serving 18s right now.
Looking to pick up some momentum from her last serve.
As Laurence gets a great drop on Katie to put it to 19-18. What a good break.
Dino Wright's really fighting to make it to game 3 and give themselves a chance to take home a pitcher today.
And quick update. Cold Sweep just dropped game 3 to Num as Num has reached the finals. And Laurence again with another break at 2018. And that's her 4th in a row. Laurence. Katie chooses. Oh, never mind. Katie does not choose to play.
Laurence now has another chance to end the game right here.
2018, second serve. Takes another step out. And hits the rim. Okay, now we have Kathleen here at 19-20. In order to push this to extras, she's got to get a break here. Let's see what happens.
Definitely a lot of pressure on Kathleen because she has to make sure she doesn't double fault and has to put enough serve pressure on to generate a break.
Good serve there, Rafa, with a great push to now force a game 3, 21-19. As we just said, I mean, Dynamite definitely down early in this game, definitely just made a nice comeback, and now we have a game 3 in our hands.
Yeah, just one break at a time. They chipped away at the gap. And they did a very good job of holding against 2 great servers.
And now we will be back momentarily as game 3 of this commences. And we are back with the game 3 of the women's finals, as Dynamite took game 2 and Pearson Fan took game 1. Game 2 was really interesting as Pearson Fan definitely pulled out with a 2 to 3 break lead, but Laurence definitely just with her serving pressure was able to chip away and was able to pull them to 2018, where they just kind of got a nice little 21-18 win.
Definitely an impressive show by Laurence. It looks like she's serving first here again, so let's see what she can do.
Malia, what do you think in this game, what needs to happen for either of these teams to progress and win this championship?
I think both teams would just need to play very clean and limit the serving breaks the other team gets, because that's definitely not where you want to give up your points.
And that's a great push by Katie. Kathleen serving 1-0. Rafa with a nice backhand pull. One Rafa serving. Rafa second serve at 1-1. Just hits the rim there, unfortunate. Brandon, this is my first time commentating. T- 2-1, Katie to serve. Just hits the back pocket there. Katie second serve, 2-1. Takes a nice step out, rips it. Good receive by Laurence. On two by Kathleen. An unfortunate set by Katie there. I don't think she saw the ball until the very last second. That was just very, very unfortunate. But good on two take by Rafa. Laurence now serving 2-2. Lefty fake. Nice lefty attempt there. Katie seems like she was there though. Laurence to serve again. Steps out right. Righty cut. Great serve. And unfortunate hinder there.
That was probably a pretty lucky way for the play to end for Katie and Kathleen, because that would have been a hard recovery set to make.
Yeah, I definitely agree. As Kathleen running to her left has to set it back basically over her right. Definitely tough. Laurence serves. Just a little high there. And a great righty cut by Laurence there to push the lead to 3-2. Laurence serving 3-2. Steps out right. Kathleen, great receive there. And Robin with the kick up. Laurence with the unfortunate set. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that's such a good kick up by Rafa. Definitely taking the Brazilian flair there to put that up. Oh, what an electric play. So unfortunate, but those are so rare that they come and go. It's such a tough set, though. Malia, how many kick sets have you had in your time playing this game?
0, and I used to play soccer.
Hey, they're very, very difficult. Katie with the defensive touch, Kathleen with the set, and Katie with the push, step through push again. She really, really likes that shot.
It's definitely a hard shot to get because you block off an angle for a defender to go through.
Why do you think that is so effective in this stage, in the game right now? Why do you think she hits it so much, and why it's so effective?
I think if you can take one defender on the other team out of the play, and it's a 1v1, you have a good chance of putting it in the other person.
As Kathleen puts a great reverse on the net, aces Rafa there to push the lead to 5-3. Serves just a little high there. Kathleen with the jam. Rons with a fantastic back flick there. Rafa, 4-5. First serve. Unfortunate side pocket there. Rafa second serve. Now Katie to serve 6-4. First serve here. An unfortunate on-two tip by Laurence as Katie gets a nice little break to push the lead to 7-4. But Malia, as a veteran of this game, how much do you think on-twos are necessary, and how much do you go on-to personally?
I personally don't hit on two a lot, but I think if I find myself in a position where it's going to be harder to set than hit the ball on two, that's when I'll take the hit on two.
I agree. Laurence is a nice lefty, but just high there.
I know here Dinah Wright's looking for their first pitcher of the season. Well, Katie and Kathleen got a pitcher at Chattanooga and podiumed at a lot of other tournaments, so they're looking for the second one here.
And after Katie and Kathleen were able to get a pitcher at Chattanooga, they both were able to qualify for the U.S. team, and they both were actually able to make it. Now Kathleen here, serve, 8-5. Just hits the rim there. Kathleen second serve here. Steps out. Serve goes a little high there. Now Rav here at 6-8. Something that I actually really admire about this final here is that we really have a nice little mix of a lot of places. We have both the U.S. U.S. being represented, Brazil, and Canada. Just kind of a cool mix of everything.
I agree, Sonny. There's a lot of players with a lot of different backgrounds here at this tournament.
Now, Katie, 9-6. Lawrence calls it high, and Andrew calls it clean. Katie now serving 10-6. Now Katie with the defensive touch, Kathleen with the set. Rafa with the touch now. Katie with the touch, Kathleen with the set. And Katie with the put away. What a great rally from both teams. That's just great spots by both teams.
Definitely good for Katie and Kathleen to extend their lead here and give themselves a good cushion.
And now we are back with Katie now serving 11-6.
This is a big 5-point lead for Katie and Kathleen. Let's see if they can extend it a little bit more.
So what do you think Katie and Kathleen need to do in order to make sure that they keep this lead and keep pushing, keep going forwards?
I think just keep applying the same pressure from the serving line, getting the touches, and playing the clean game that they're playing. They should be set.
And what do you think Dynamite would need? It's going to need to do in order to kind of come back from the 7-11 deficit in order to win this women's championship?
I think they're going to have to answer some of the breaks that we've seen Katie and Kathleen generate pretty soon before it gets too late in the game to come back.
I agree. Now Laurence to serve again. Hits the rim. Something that I've personally experienced in these moments is that it's tough to replicate the pressure to hit these clean serves as you only had 2 attempts. So what do you think you kind of need to do in order to kind of make sure it does happen?
I think just a lot of practice and making sure you trust yourself to relax and hit the serve that you need to hit in the moment when you need it.
And as we've seen with some of the breaks that we've seen today, these 4 have definitely practiced a bunch. Now we have Rafa serving 8-12. First serve. Just a little high. Now Rafa in her typical stance, serving 8-12 second serve. Good receive by Kathleen, set by Katie. Boom. Laurence with the touch. Rafa with a set. And a great defensive break by Dynamite. Something that I'm really impressed with in that rally is that Laurence had a great touch. It was a little far, but Rafa was able to adjust her feet, get her feet down, and get that set to have Laurence put it away.
I agree. I also think just like being able to react to whatever else is going on in the play is just something really impressive we're seeing out of all these teams. No hit zone call on Katie as she dives over the net. But she might be calling a hinder here. Looks like this is the no-hit zone on Katie. It was a break for Rafa and Laurence.
Now Rafa serving 10-12. Again, second serve. Hits the rim.
Those 2 breaks definitely brought Rafa and Laurence back into the game, though. So if Katie and Kathleen want to extend their lead, now's a good time to do it.
Yeah. And just a quick update with men's pro. With the conclusion of the semifinals, we have In-System versus Numb in the finals, with Cold Sweep playing back combo in the 3rd place game. Katie now serving 14-10. Now Katie serving, steps out, hits the rim. Katie with her second serve now. 4-0, steps out. And observer calls it side. Dynamite really putting on the energy there as I see a nice little hype up from the girls. Absolutely love it. Laurence steps out, 11-14. Choose not to play. Now Laurence for her second serve. Steps out right. Righty cut. Katie with a phenomenal set to Kathleen doing a little back flick. Oh, what a quick play. That was so clutch.
It was such an incredible recovery by both Kathleen and Katie there.
The footwork and for Katie to get around the net, set that, and Kathleen to understand and put the ball away is incredible. Now Kathleen with the jam. Katie with the diving. Touch, unfortunate touch there as she couldn't get it back up.
Really impressive for Katie to commit to getting the ball like that. The diving defensive touch.
I'm just really impressed by how both teams are just putting their bodies on the line, getting every touch, trying to do as much as they can to pull this win out. Rafa serving, 12-15. Misses the net. Now her second serve here. Serve just goes a little high there. Now Katie now to serve 16-12 against Rafa. There are currently 2 observers watching this women's final. To answer your question, Trevor. Katie now serving 6-2 second with a nice righty cut. Great touch by Katie. Puts it on. And Rafa also puts it on. Gets a nice little hold there. Now we have Laurence, as electric as she is, serving 13-16. Steps out. Righty cut. Katie with the set. And Kathleen with the put away.
Now we see these teams getting into late in the game with Katie and Kathleen with a big lead. Do you think that Dino Riot's still in it, Sonny?
I completely think so, especially when we saw in game 2 with the serve pressure of Laurence and the athleticism and consistency of Rafa. I definitely believe that they're still in this game, but definitely getting late, and they need to find a way to get these breaks to come back in this game.
And I might be wrong, but I think this is Dino Riot's debut tournament together.
I actually had no idea, and I'm definitely looking forward to it. Looking forward to them playing more as the season goes on, as they are in the finals of the first major of the season. Rafa faulting on 14-17. Second serve. Just goes a little bit high there. Katie now serving 18-14 with the 3.5 break lead. Goes high. Katie with her second serve here. Steps out. Righty. Also goes high. Now we have Laurence here at 15-18. Late game. Gotta find something.
I think this is Dino Riot's big chance to make up the breaks with the Laurence serving.
Laurence serves just a little low. Laurence steps out, ready. Fakes right. Swings right, just high there.
Now Kathleen's looking in a place where they can put themselves in a place where they can close it out.
Just 2 points for Kathleen and Katie in order to win this Women's Advanced Championship. Let's see what happens. First serve bad. Second serve here, 19-15. Goes a little bit high as well, especially as you get into these late game situations. Trying to find that serve to try to get that break just gets so much harder and harder. And I think making sure you can perform under that pressure definitely is very, very important. Rafa serving 16-19. Katie with a fantastic put away there. Just the consistency of Katie and Kathleen has just been super impressive today.
Now Katie's looking for a break here to end the series and take on another pitcher.
Katie serving first, point 16 here. Steps out right, swings right, hits the rim. Katie with her second serve here. For the win. Hit side. Now 1 hold is all it takes for Pearson Fan to take home this championship. And we now have Laurence on the line at 17 point to try to claw their way back and bring this to extras. First serve is high by Laurence. Laurence steps out. And serve goes high as Pearson Fan takes home this division and the Richmond Major. Fantastic play by both teams, but Pearson Fan were able to pull it out.
What an electric series.
What do you think was the reason why Pearson Fan were able to keep pushing, keep going forwards, and get this win?
I think, like we've talked about so much, we just see so much consistency and cleanliness from Katie and Kathleen's game, and that's what wins you pitchers, I guess.
And I think that they got a few breaks, but I was very, very impressed with how many holds they had in order to make sure they don't they don't give up those breaks that they hard-earned breaks. And I think that it definitely shows as they go.
I agree. I think they're both definitely super well-rounded players, and I look forward to seeing what they do for the rest of the season.
Congrats to Pearson Fan, and we will be back for the Open Pro. And welcome to the Richmond Major 2024. I'm Sonny Gu,
And I'm Connor Nelson.
and we are here at the Open Men's Pro Finals.
Yep, we have NUM and In System facing off. They both just played deep 3-game series in their respective semis. In System taking out Bad Combo and NUM taking down Cold Sweep, the pairing of Vinny and Max Prince.
A little bit about these two teams. Well, one, we have Kieran Rose here.
I need to have some. You better have some like good commentary, bro. I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to learn a thing or two.
Kieran Rose here just made the U.S. national team, where they compete in London for the World Championships later this summer. And we have Etienne Code and Blake Bozak, who are on Team Canada as they qualified a few months ago at the Canadian Nationals at getting the auto spot.
And we have Pack, Kieran's partner, second half of NUM, playing phenomenally today. NUM took the 2 seed coming out of pools, went 4-2, dropping games to some other teams, but ended up with a solid seed. And In System got the 4 out of pools, also going 4-2, and here they are matching up in the finals.
I mean, Connor, while we get into this match, what do you expect from these two teams, and what is going to take for either of these teams to pull out?
Well, you have 3 phenomenal servers on the net, and Etienne, who's a phenomenal defender. Kind of expecting Etienne to be the hold player here for In System. And we have Kieran and Pack, who are both phenomenal servers and have been firing on all cylinders today. Blake, I've heard, has been on a tear as well. Etienne's been picking up touches and played phenomenally against Bad Combo earlier, getting 3 breaks in a row. To win that series deep in 3 games.
We now have Blake serve. Steps out right, fakes left. Swings left. Now, Blake serving 1-0. Double faults. I mean, Connor, after playing Oceanside, SDS Oceanside with Etienne, what can you tell me about Etienne's game and how much, why he's in this final?
I think Etienne is a sneaky, dangerous server. He's maybe not as flashy as Pack, Blake, or Kieran here, but he generates a lot of breaks just out of awkward serves, good reverses, and actually a deeper bag than most people expect. The thing that impressed me the most playing with Etienne is his ability to mark the pull and whatnot, and the ability to generate and force hitters into uncomfortable situations. He does a really good job crowding and getting big. His footwork is also phenomenal around the net.
Now we have Pack after getting a break. Serving 2-1.
We'll see what Etienne is up to. His bag is pretty deep, and we've seen him stand and start and serve in a variety of ways. He's been opting for this wide stance a lot today. Had a lot of success for him.
And attempts to drop, but hits rim. Now we have second serve here. Hits rim again. Now ball in Kieran's hands at 3-2. And for those who are not updated, in the third place game, we have Cold Sweep and Bad Combo playing. Will is actually running the season as tilted around it with Justin Barr, but Justin could not make it today. So he's teaming up with his last year's pro partner, Will Murthy, as they got third at the championship. And today with definitely an impressive showing as well. Kieran serving 3-2. Hits a cut and an ace.
We'll see how much Kieran's opting for and swinging for kind of really wide, really deep bangers. Kieran's bag's very deep. lefty, righty, righty, reverse. Cut is phenomenal. His cut reverse combo is very good.
How's Kieran's lefty reverse?
Kieran's lefty reverse, he warmed up with it before the game with me. He didn't hit the net very many times. I doubt he swings that in today's finals. Although he did swing it last weekend in last week's finals.
Yeah, so you played with Kieran last week at SCS Jacksonville. Talk to me about how what impressed you about Kieran?
I think people look at Kieran and they see the highlight videos and they see a lot of just incredible serves and incredible no touches, and they think that's kind of all he brings to the table. I think Kieran's hitting and setting are also very good. And in particular, last week he made some phenomenal recovery sets. He rallies very well, and he does a very good job at diving over the net and making kind of very undefendable hits and just very tactical hitting. He also hits very fluidly with both hands.
Well, something to also mention is that both of these teams in this final have secured a pro bid to this year's championship at the end of the season. So big congrats to them, but obviously in this finals, they're looking to win. They're not setting up for second place. And they want to just prove that they are the best team at this tournament.
Yeah, interestingly enough, this is actually a rematch of last year's SCS Vancouver finals, which was taken by In-System deep in 3 games as well. Pack and Kieran unfortunately did not pull that one out for them. But generally, this is a match I know Kieran and Pack have been looking to redeem themselves, because that was their first tournament they played as a duo.
Great touch by Pack. Great set by Kieran, but unfortunately put away, as that is definitely a very, very hard hit to point in the net. Blake serving. Pack with a great receive. And Pack with the put away. And it is currently now 7-5 with Pack to serve.
Pack gets some really clutch aces at the end of their semifinal in Game 3. Bringing them from 17-18 back to 19-17, and Kieran closed out hitting an ace to win it at 2019.
Pack and Kieran in this finals definitely want to take this one home and definitely want to secure this win, as they've had a string of second places that they're not too happy about, but definitely being in this finals, definitely want to prove that they are the best here, definitely want that picture and bring it home. Fantastic set by Pack there. Great recovery set as Kieran puts it away. Connor, can you talk to me a little bit about what makes Kieran and Pack such different servers? Because they both bring some bangers to the table, but what do they do so differently that makes them so effective?
Yeah, I mean, you watch Pack and Blake serve, and they're very, very quick fakes. Wow, what an absolute just cannon from Kieran.
Kieran with his righty cut.
Yeah, but Kieran is someone that focuses a lot on spin, a lot on angle, and finding channels and lanes that you don't even think exist. And he's able to do a fantastic job at punishing bad footwork, but more importantly, just helping you believe that you can actually hit a serve that wide. He's gapped me on more than one occasion. Blake and Etienne are servers that focus a lot on quick, fast fakes and the difference between and just swinging back and forth and exploiting the quickness in their toss and their release on the lefties.
Kieran with the receive and puts it away.
Yeah. We'll see In-System was doing a fantastic job last series at collapsing on Will and Rahul's hitting which is not so different from Pack and Kieran's. I think Pack dives over the net and looks for kind of jumping push shots a lot.
Let's go.
Ooh. And insistent with the lucky break as Blake's set goes a little short and Etienne just lets it go, but able to get that conversion.
At the end of the day here, it all just comes down to where these points are going. No one's going to care how they got the point or why. They just want the points. These teams are fierce competitors and have been looking for this pitch draw all season.
And Etienne with the unfortunate release of the ball as he serves, and now the second serve.
That's what we call received pressure there from Kieran.
Let's go, Kieran. Etienne double faults. Now Kieran to serve at 11-9.
We'll see what Kieran opts for here. In the last serve, he got Etienne wide with a ready. We'll see if he migrates over and tries to hit something like a reverse, or if he just continues to spam that phenomenal cut of his. He goes reverse.
Great touch by Pack. And Kieran puts it away. Let's go. Great conversion by Num.
We do have some USA versus Canada here. There was a chance for all Canada semis or third place, and it turns out we have a both US versus Canada match in both finals and third place.
And Kieran with the lefty ace there.
Kieran has absolutely been working on his lefty a lot over the last few months. Last year, he was heavily reliant on cut reverse, and this year he's been doing a phenomenal job of weaving those lefties in as well.
Etienne with a great set. Pack with another touch. Never mind. It seems that Etienne hit Pack on the way of his hit, and that results in system's point.
We'll see what Blake can do here. He's definitely the person we're looking for to generate these breaks in these key situations for in-system. Goes lefty reverse there.
It seems that over the course of this last offseason, Blake is now opting to do an opposite hand toss rather than same hand toss as he liked last season. Connor, can you talk to me about what is so different about those two tosses?
Generally, the idea behind them is very similar. Different people opt for different things, and generally people opt for kind of whatever they see, whatever they like, and whatever kind of flows the best for them. Pack tosses his lefty. He tosses all the balls with his left hand. Blake also almost does a two-hand toss, or a kind of much more kind of opposite hand toss where the ball's changing hands or at least touching multiple hands at once.
Great touch by Pack again. As Etienne runs that down. Blake to set. Good set. And Etienne hits the rim on the defensive touch. Oh, that's so unfortunate. But what great break by Num there.
Num is definitely not going anywhere in this finals. Looks like there's a timeout here for in-system.
And in-system calls a timeout. And now And we are back after in-systems timeout with Pack to serve at 5-0. Definitely getting this 15-10 lead is super important in such a high-intensity, high-precision round in men's pro. And what do in-system need to do in order to claw their way back in this series?
I mean, we've seen in-system come back from far worse than this last year in Columbus. Etienne and Blake. Etienne's holding phenomenally right now. Blake's going to need to help Etienne out from the serving line. Blake's had some unfortunate pockets, some unfortunate lip-ups that Numb's played through very intelligently. But it looks like Blake's going to need to find some for himself. Great serve there from Etienne. Phenomenal hit from Pack. Great set from Kieran there.
Kieran with about a 30-foot recovery set for Pack's diving lefty pull.
That's not a shot you see very often.
You do not see that ever. But that's a fantastic hold there, am I correct?
That's a big hold. Big hold
big
here.
hold.
Kieran to serve to Blake here. This is the danger zone. Just barely snicks into the rim there. Kieran looking for that wide lefty cut angle.
Kieran now is serving 6-1 second. Opts for a ready cut, but just hits the rim.
All right, this is it. Blake's got about two more opportunities to serve here, depending on how the holds go.
If you're not familiar with Blake, hopefully you can see, and that's one of them. It's a nice lefty cut, gets a nice break, brings it to 3-6, and that's definitely just the beginning for the series.
Etienne has a fantastic mental game here. If we can see in-system start to mount to come back, I think Etienne will start to get really loud, and it'll start to be very in-system favored. We do have some very bright lights here around us, which are acting almost like the sun. So you may see some players lose the ball when it is up high, or opt to not play certain serves due to lack of visibility.
No, he touched him. No, give it.
Pack with a lefty pull with some disagreement, where Numb gets the hold.
Looks like the hit was ruled clean there by our observers. We do have a star-studded observer crew here. Injured pro player Max Modell, along with Tyler Fernandez, who also played pro today. They've observed a lot of very, very high-quality matches. Pack serving here, 17-13. Break here could be very valuable. Generally, when we talk about roles, Sonny, we're thinking about hold players and break players and talking about kind of what we expect from each player on the team here. In-system has a very kind of stock standard hold player, break player relationship. Although, I'll be totally honest, Etienne firing from the service line right now, generating a lot of pressure.
On that team, Etienne is definitely the hold player, right?
Blake is definitely the one you expect to be hitting banger serves and generating a lot of pressure, but Etienne has had a day in the finals.
Blake with the touch, Etienne with the set, and Blake hits the rim on the defensive break. So unfortunate, but definitely what you want to see from an electric in-system team. It's interesting, as you say that this stock hold player, break player, what would you say about Numb then?
Numb is comprised of two phenomenal servers. If either one of them gets hot, they're very dangerous from the serving line. Kieran looks incredibly locked in right now. He's hit multiple non-receivable serves. Just phenomenal lefty, phenomenal righty. I haven't actually seen him hit a clean reverse yet. And when that hits the net, it's incredibly scary.
And Kieran with another righty cut that generates another break. We are now at 0.5, 0.15 for that matter.
We have definitely seen Blake serve his way out of these, but we have not seen Blake hit the net much in this final so far. Huge righty cut from Kieran. Etienne takes it on two with the backhand, and in-system gets the ball back.
Now in this game one, Blake at 16-20 needs 4 breaks in order to propel this game to extras. We'll see what happens, but he's definitely the player that you want at that line to do that.
You definitely want Blake with the ball here if you're in system. Blake has hit some great serves so far this series, and maybe we'll see if you can find a couple more.
Numb playing that, and Numb puts the game 1 away.
Yeah, just generally incredibly clean play from Numb. Not a lot of mistakes, some fantastic recovery setting on some good serves, and then Kieran and Pack showing up from the service line, just generating an incredible amount of pressure and honestly overwhelming in system there in a game that we thought might get interesting, but turned out to be far more Numb favored than we maybe originally anticipated.
I agree, and I think going into game 2, it's definitely going to be very interesting as in-system's not going to give up, and they want that pitcher. So we'll see how that goes in game 2.
We're gonna swap the stream over to the third place game while we take a quick break. I know this is currently game 1. I'm unsure of what the score is.
Come on! Good shit, baby. Are the volumes okay with us? Okay. Cool.
Once you put that closer to your mouth,
Better? Okay.
Yeah.
Come on. We decided not to eject Rahul.
Because they went to the rule books. Yeah.
There has to be some sort of targeting.
Yep.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm like so mad. Because like, it's like, I watch these.
So the interesting thing that for me is like, to my understanding, like TDs have full discretion to eject whoever they want, whenever they want, and like, obviously you don't want to eject someone just because like without like even though you can eject someone, you don't want to eject. Wow, Vinny's just the fucking. Oh, Max just ate shit. I mean, I think he was gonna go for the. Oh, they just lost. Canada's going down, baby.
Dude, I'm so, bro.
Yeah. Could have gone differently.
I know, but we also could have just set ourselves up better.
No, I mean, it just could, like, all the games could have gone differently. Yeah. Right? It's like, even the games we won, we could have won by more. Right?
I don't know about 12.
No,
that 12 was.
Could have won by more.
You think so?
They were playing bad.
I know that, but 12 is.
Yeah.
My mic is still on.
No, I think there's a lag. I think that they said that when you asked Gasway, are we good? Because you were still unmuted.
Okay.
Unless I'm
Wait.
completely wrong and they can hear everything we're saying. Hey,
Don't worry, your mic is on your chest.
Oh, is that for round network things?
Just like a
wait, they're going. Ready?
Here we are, back in game 2. Etienne serving 0-0, just hit the rim.
And if you're just joining us now, Numb took game 1 21-15?
Either 50, I think it was 16 because Blake was serving on the right there.
Okay, 21-16.
I think the big thing that needs to happen here for our system is Blake's got to find the net. I think if they don't generate a ton more serving pressure, they're going to really struggle here as they try and work their way back in the series. This is very similar to the way that the series last year in Vancouver went. I'm sure Numb is not interested in reliving that loss, but we do know InSystem has come back from many series, and we're never too worried about it.
Bang! Come on! Let's go! Hey, make it easy, boys. Just get up high. Hey. Come on, Blake. You want.
Blake to serve now.
Big break there for Blake.
And that's just what we're talking about. I feel like with this in-system team, Etienne can definitely get some breaks, but Blake is that guy to get them the breaks to propel them forwards and force a game 3 here.
There's also a huge benefit to just having the opportunity to play more defense against quality hitters. You end up learning about hitting techniques, things they like, hits they don't like. Generating just opportunities to play defense can make it much easier later on in the series when you're trying to generate those key breaks, and you've just seen players hit in those situations before.
Pack with a great receive and a great put away there. Pack definitely likes his diving flicks, diving pulls. I've definitely, every time I look over that net, he's always doing some type of flip.
He loves rolling out of those hits and avoiding the no-hit zone in the most elegant way possible. He obviously doesn't have the same kind of reach that a player like Kieran would have. Phenomenal defensive break there from Num.
Num with an incredible defensive conversion. And now, serves 3-2. So Packy, 3-2 first serve. Steps left, fakes. Almost gets that left channel that he likes.
Etienne's footwork is looking good. He's got beat by a couple extremely wide, extremely spinny serves, but he's always close to him. That one, he may have not been close to something.
He might not have been.
Pac may have gotten the better one with that one, but Etienne just seemed to know.
He just
seemed to know.
He's been a veteran of this game. He knows what he's doing.
He's
doing his thing. Etienne here, 3-3. Swings hard, hits front rim.
Etienne continuing to opt for this wide stance. Has not gone to the put-on like we've seen in previous major events from Etienne. And professional observer Max Modell absolutely drills Pac there with that toss. Apparently not even a good ball. Brutal.
Seems we know who Max is rooting for in this series. Now Kieran here, first serve, 4-3. Swings ready cut. Missed the net.
Come on, stay sharp. I got you. Let's go.
I think Kieran's best, most potent serve is his step out immediate righty cut. Blake is starting to figure it out and receive better. Fewer hard recovery sets for Etienne here. And here we are, 4-4. Pac is generally considered the more confident serve receiver out of the two players on Num. So generally you end up with
And
Pac unfortunately hits himself trying to make that back end work. Ball hits him on the way up, and that point goes in system's way. Here we are, Blake up 5-4.
After seeing Num over the course of the season progress, I've definitely seen how much better they've gotten at holding, how much better they've gotten at getting those defensive conversions. As I feel like that's something they've just definitely struggled with in the beginning and definitely have just gotten a lot better at.
Something about playing the best players in the world and just getting reps and understanding how that goes, very valuable. Oh, what a hit from Pac. And they get the hold.
Those are the type of plays that win you championships. Just being able to stay locked in, make good recovery sets, put the ball in the net, and make the other team make mistakes.
Putting the ball in play is criminally underrated. I think probably the most important stat on this net for who wins this series is going to be serve percentage.
Connor, I feel like you can definitely agree with this, but one of the reasons why a lot of these players came to these majors and will come to these such high-level tournaments is to play the best of the best, play in the top division, and really do as much as they can to get the reps against the best people.
Absolutely. These are the events of the year. With the new point system, the way this is working, and it really emphasizes the majors as kind of the events. You see teams, most seasoned pro teams that have been pro in the past or interested in making pro this year, focusing on the majors as the way that they're going to generate points. And obviously, today's major is one of just the three being played here in the U.S.
Here we have Kieran at 6'6". Let's see what he opts for.
Very break-heavy game here, Sonny. A lot of breaks going back and forth.
It's only 6'6", too.
True. Kieran steps out, goes for that wide ready cut he loves. He loves finding that channel and pulling over the ball and generating those just incredible channels.
And that's a great receive and conversion by Etienne there.
Yeah, Etienne's starting to figure Kieran out. You can see him kind of extending backwards towards that lefty and coming forward towards that righty. We'll see what happens if Kieran opens up the bag a little bit and starts to find some different stances or some different patterns, faking, or we'll see if he brings out the reverse or if he feels like he just doesn't need it in this series or if it hasn't been landing today. Conditions are very different than they were earlier. We have a much cooler, much calmer night in comparison to the hot, heavy weather we had this morning. I do think these players like those conditions, those more mushy, kind of controllable balls, more grippy balls for servers like Kieran, Blake, are things that you want.
Defensive touch. That's a fantastic conversion by InSystem there.
Great receive there from Pack as well.
I was going to say the exact same thing. Just better play by InSystem there.
Yep, power of putting the ball in play. If you have a defender like Etienne on your team, you really, really want to generate breaks and just give Etienne opportunities to make plays.
Blake now serving 8-6.
Great lefty cut there from Blake.
Good touch by Blake. And good put away. That brings us to 9-6. And as Etienne's the whole player, we see Blake's getting some touches here and making conversions.
Yep. As much as we call Etienne the hold player, he has been a phenomenal hold player this game. I mean, just the holds and the just general poise that Etienne's given, his mental game has been phenomenal the whole time he's been playing around net. And
okay.
We'll see that continue here.
And we will be right back. Okay.
Never mind. Sonny just wants to leave. It's okay, Sonny. Do you want to point us at the third place game?
Oh. So now we are watching the third place game as Bad Combo is playing Cold Sweep as Bad Combo took game 1 and are looking to get this pro bid.
Yeah, I wonder whether or not today's events will change any of these season player plans. I know Cold Sweep's obviously a defined team here. We have Will playing as Tilted with Justin Barr, but we've seen many times that big results at some of these major tournaments have, wow, Max just hits. Max, for those of you that don't know, is actually left-handed, and that was his right hand. He did that to me this morning.
He does do that sometimes. He also did that to me as well, unfortunately.
He does have a reverse with both hands and is maybe arguably the most talented server on that third place net. And that's very impressive seeing that Vinny is also there. We missed it, but Blake just got another break coming out of that timeout. He's now serving 10-6 first in the finals. Goes for a reverse.
And Blake with another banger here.
Num is slowing down. We've seen Num play in a lot of finals. Unfortunately for them, they've never pulled one out. They won game 1, but it looks like they got a lot of round net left here for them. Blake swings for a righty step, lefty reverse there. He's feeling it somehow.
Blake with a ready step, fakes. Ready reverse, and gets it past Pack. Pack's definitely done a great job at receiving reverses this series, but unfortunately for that one, just gets past him.
Blake is finding the net here in game 2, and this is what these players live for. Blake now up 12-6 in game 2. Blake goes a lefty cut there, and it is incredible. Blake's now gotten 4 in a row after the timeout, serving 13-6. Num has a long road ahead of them in just this game, too, if they're trying to ring it back.
Blake with another lefty cut break. Definitely, as we said before, he's definitely able to do that, and we're definitely seeing it here.
Blake is a totally different animal than we saw in game 1 right now. Blake he has not missed once in the last 5 serves. No faults, no nothing. Keeping the pressure on, extremely valuable. We're also seeing Blake with a whole variety of new stances here. We haven't seen Blake play that much this season, just in LA alongside Etienne, at least in the US.
And Blake with an unfortunate double fault to bring the score to 7-14.
It's never good when you look at your score, Sonny, and the other team has double your points. You got a long road ahead of you when that's the case.
Yeah, definitely not the ideal scenario.
Not what you want here for Num. But we know Pac and Kieran are phenomenal servers, and Kieran has come back a long way against me. If they're able to find the net here, they have the pressure to bring this back and generate these breaks. One of the key things here for Pac and Kieran is going to be whether or not they're able to kind of keep their cool and find the net like they were in game 1. Both these players highly emotional, very, very much really want to win today. And keeping their calm and finding the net and just generating this pressure is going to be what wins them these games.
18 out of serve. With the break, as the hole player, Etienne with another break here.
Honestly, Etienne's making himself a case for being a break player right about now. We've seen Etienne. Etienne was the main break player in game 1. He's generating a lot of pressure. And here we are. He goes back to this again. Wide step stance.
Etienne with another break here.
This game is very quickly getting out of hand. It is now 17-7. In system is up.
Etienne at 17-7. Hits the front rim.
We see both Pac and Kieran looking at that scoreboard with not a lot of hope this game.
In system with an incredible defensive conversion here. As Etienne gets another break.
Etienne, he's got the confidence right now. They're coming out swinging. Blake picked him up. They're coming. They're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Etienne here, 18-7, first serve.
Goes lefty cut, and that's another break.
Who's the break player? Who's the break player?
Honestly, Num looks like they may be just breaking themselves right now. I've seen Kieran play very well. They look pretty defeated right now, which is, they're still winning. Like, they won game 1. This is game 2. It would be very surprising to see Kieran and Pac bring this back from 0.7, as in 0.7, not 17, but 7. Etienne goes lefty cut again to finish the run to win game 2.
So we just saw 2 incredible runs from Blake and then Etienne. 5 serves each. Breaks, everyone's a break. So basically now going into game 3, what does Num need to do to stop this? And what do they need to do to make sure that they don't get another second and they could take this chip home?
Num's got to lock it in. They looked like they were interested in playing game 3 in the middle of that one. I mean, they're both incredible players. We'll see what their mental game looks like going into game 3, and the key for them is going to be, finding that stride that they did in game 1. I think Blake and Etienne are going to keep firing. So.
Okay, so now we are going to take a break before game 3, as you guys are going to be placed on the 3rd place game.
We literally talked about it. This might go wrong. So they can like, and if you're either, it's funny.
I mean, double clutch is over there.
Right where we left off, right? Right where we left off. There you go. Come on!
All right, we're back. Etienne just got another break. In system is firing on all cylinders right now, and Num need to find some changes, some energy, some fight here in Game 3 if they're going to slow this man down.
So of course, with how much goes on in these games, what you need to do to win, what you need to do to basically hold well, break well, etc. What's the main thing you think Num needs to do in order to make sure this game doesn't get too out of hand as the second game did?
They need to receive. Last game, it looked like they weren't interested in touching the ball. Blake and Etienne hit some fantastic serves. They got the momentum, and Num looked like they were thinking about Game 3, midway through Game 2, which it happens. It is Game 3 now. We'll see kind of how strong they are and how much they're able to bounce back. If they want this game to be interesting, they need to hold.
Etienne with a great receive and hits the rim there. That's a break for Kieran.
All right. Num may be providing us a series. It is very interesting to kind of look at the composition of these two teams. We talked about hold players and break players earlier, but having a rock, someone like Etienne that's able to generate those holds when you need them and just stop runs is incredibly valuable. You look at Num, and they're both phenomenal players, but when these games get close and you need someone to receive Blake, that's not necessarily what you want, but they're going. They're going. They're back. This is, again, we saw a different in system in Game 1 compared to Game 2. I think we're going to see a different Num compared to Game 2 and Game 3. They want it.
That's 2 defensive conversions at this point, correct?
Yep. They're eating up hits. Etienne missed one, and here we have Kieran serving 3-1. Goes reverse. Good hit from Etienne there, putting it past the defense. Kieran's in a good spot. Sometimes you just need that ball to go up. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Pack smiling at us here in the booth. You know he wants it today.
Go on. Now we have Blake serving the Pack. A 2-3. Falls the first one.
Num looks massively re-energized right about now. We've seen Blake and Etienne be massively clutch in other situations. And the short comes off for Pack. You know he's locked in.
Come on, Pack. Here we have Pack at 4-2, first serve.
Pack did not find, neither Kieran or Pack really even got the opportunity to serve much in Game 2. They maybe had like 3 serving possessions each. They didn't hit any serves before Game 3, and they're now understandably cold. Blake and Etienne have served a lot. They served a lot in Game 2.
It's crazy to see the difference between Game 2 and Game 1, where Num definitely was just going forwards and really putting an exclamation point on that game. And then in system, as I said in Game 1, just let's see what they have. Definitely showed what they had.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. I mean, I expect this to be a very competitive third game, but definitely you have different players, different mentals, different strengths here, and both these teams are very break-heavy teams. Num in particular either normally runs away with it or tends to fall behind some. Unfortunate body touch there from Kieran, double bounces on the net. That point goes to in-system. 4-5 for Blake.
And for those that want an update, Bagcom will have beaten Coltsweep in 2 to take 3rd place.
Blake struggles to find the net again here in game 3. Double faulting, giving Pack the opportunity here at 6-4.
Pack 6-4, first serve. Steps right, fakes. Swings righty, rim. Second serve.
Let's go!
Double faults.
Etienne's been remarkably quiet actually here in this finals. We'll see if he ends up getting any louder.
Let's go!
That gets called high by Tyler. Very close call there.
Etienne now. 5-6, second serve. Off for the wide stance again. Swings. After a great rally, Pax hit the rim. That's unfortunate, but definitely shows the high level of this last game 3 of the day.
Oh, I mean, these players have been battling back and forth all day Sunday. I'm sure everyone's exhausted at this point. It was really hot this morning. We've been playing on turf. Generally, this is going to be a battle. We're going to see who comes out on top.
Especially with such a long day of round net, and it's just grueling, competing, and staying just locked in. What do you think is so important at the end of the day to make sure you keep going forward and keep pushing, keep getting those points?
So much of it is the mental game, Sonny. It's definitely so much of it is just, can you stay locked in? Can you pressure? Can you focus? And you know, whether or not Kieran and Pat can stay locked in, stay focused, and generate those breaks when they need them. Kieran goes ready cut there.
Kieran now at 7-6, serving second. Double faults.
Kieran unfortunately can't find that front pocket he loves so much, keeping that ball low. And Blake's going to get an opportunity here.
Come on, Blake.
At 7-7. Num's still up the mini here. We'll see if InSystem's able to generate some additional pressure.
Blake.
That gets called rim.
Blake with second serve now at sevens. Swings reverse. Blake with the break. I mean, we know he can serve. We know he's super ampy. Definitely shows it there.
Yeah, Blake actually has reversals with both hands. We haven't seen him swing a lefty reverse here yet today, but that righty reverse has. Kieran's going to see that tonight in his nightmares.
First serve high at 8-7.
Hey, let's go, Blake.
Hey, the biggest fear you want is Blake's going for a lefty. You go for lefty cut. He swings reverse, and you just say bye.
Yeah, you watch that ball go past you if you guess wrong there, and you don't respect that lefty reverse. Unlike we have some other incredible people with lefty reverses like Thomas Hamilton, and Thomas really likes his lefty reverse. Normally we only see Blake go for that lefty reverse after hitting multiple aces in a row. It's pretty rare to see him try and hit a lefty reverse when he's not hot or just out of coldness, or if he hasn't been hitting very many lefties. Pack's someone that we see his strength come from his ambiness here, and he has not been finding a ton of success here with his lefty. He's hit some really good righties, and he's generated a lot of pressure in game 1, but here in game 3, he's working on it. We'll see if he's able to kind of lock this in and get it going. Blake and Etienne have been locked on serve receive, and Num's been really, really struggling to kind of generate service breaks.
Great hold there from Kieran. Big hit. Great set from Pack.
Connor, when you are double faulting after 1, after 2, after 3 serving reps, what do you think needs to happen in terms of just trying to get yourself back into that mentality to hit that banger? I mean, as Kieran and Pack are so good at, but what do you think you need to do in order to just get yourself in the mentality to hit it, just hit it?
Yeah, I mean, everyone does it differently. For me, a lot of times I'll call a timeout, try and rip some serves, just like see that ball hit the net. Just, find that feeling again. And if you haven't hit a clean serve in a while, it's scary. The net feels far away. You just kind of generally, you just really start to struggle. And if your mental's not really strong and you can't pull yourself out of that, you definitely start to go downhill. I think the biggest thing for me is, I have my spot that I practice serves at home, and just, I stand there and I imagine my fence that I serve next to. And my goodness, Blake is not doing a whole lot of imagining right now. He's visualizing, he's seeing,
and
he's finding
doing, and he is doing.
He is most definitely doing it right now. He's now up 11-9. This is goes righty reverse there. Clips that front rim, but
amongst the bangers that Blake has hit today, that definitely was one of the best I've seen. Blake now serving 11-9, second.
So much of Blake's strength comes from just the massive variety and the difference in angle between his righty and lefty cut. Pack needs something here. He's got to generate some pressure. He's got to help Kieran out. Neither Kieran or Pack has really kind of generated a ton of pressure, but they're still in this game. It's only 10-11. They only need 1 or 2 breaks, and they are even winning at that point. So we really just need to see Numb come alive here if they want to win this finals. Good reverse there from Pack. Not a good set.
Tough set by Blake. 18 needs to dive in the Pack, so.
Looks like that gets ruled a redo. I wasn't sure exactly what happened there, but either the set hit Pack or Etienne hit Pack on his attempted swing. But that was a really, really good opportunity for to generate a break there. And honestly, In System gets really lucky there. That serve gets called high, but very, very close. And Pack's looking dangerous. Pack does get a second serve here after the hindering.
Pack now serving 10-11. Steps out left. Goes right. Hits rim.
We have Etienne serving 12-10 now. We've seen Etienne generate a lot of pressure here in these finals, just from good reverses. He's hit some phenomenal lefties, and he's been locked in. They've also gotten a lot of defensive touches, and they've been generating breaks just on forcing Numb to make hard serve receives and hard sets. Numb's had some unfortunate kind of lip ups and just some great touches from Etienne as well, honestly.
Etienne now, face left, swings right, hits rim.
This is Kieran's moment here. This guy trains more than anybody else. He wants this. He needs it. He really has been looking for a pitcher with Pack, and this is his moment. He gets to deliver. And there he does. He delivers. Huge reverse there from Kieran, generating that break.
He wants this. He wants this pitcher. And what a better way at the first major to win your first pitcher. And Numb really wants this.
I was talking to Kieran the other day, and he wants nothing more than for today to be his big success with Pack. They've been hunting and searching for it all season. Last year they got second at USAR Nationals, and this is it. This is their time. Unfortunately, Kieran only gets 1 there. That was a huge break. Brings it back to even. In System is now up the mini. Blake serving 13-12.
Blake serving 3-2 first. Right step. Numb plays. And a point's a point. Numb converts.
At this point in time, it's the end of the day. Everyone's been playing for a long time. Nobody cares how they get that points. I mean, at the end of the day, if you get the point, your scoreboard goes up, you're 1 point closer to a victory, and that's all we care about.
Tag righty steps. Fault. He's now serving 13s.
I think Pack needs to simplify here. Big, he just needs to find the net. He needs to give Kieran a chance to get a touch. He needs to give him a chance to do something athletic. He really needs to just put the ball in play and hope Blake makes and hope that in system can give him an opportunity. Double faulting in these games is very, very punishing. Something that Etienne, who is now serving 14-13, is fantastic at. He rarely double faults. His serve percentage is normally very high, and he's been in a lot of these very clutch moments, and he's had an opportunity to deliver. Great touch there from Etienne.
And a great hold by Num there. Overall, great defense by both teams, but Pack with the body, setting, and Kieran able to put that away.
Great soft touch opportunity there from Pack, and just does a great job at staying in that point and generating that hold when they needed it.
Especially with these pro players, it's always so difficult for the average player to stay locked in when that hit doesn't go their way, where they're not putting it away. But being able to lock in, stay there, and succeed on the defensive end, and especially get those hard holds is so important in getting your points to go up and getting closer and closer to that 21 mark to win these matches.
Yeah, you have so much serving prowess on these teams, and letting these teams get hot and start to go on runs is incredibly dangerous. And you have these powerhouse servers like Kieran and Blake that, if you give them the opportunity, they will hit 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. And so every time you end up giving them the ball and you give another mistake and you give someone like Blake or Kieran another opportunity to serve, it gets very dangerous very fast. Great on-2 take there from Kieran. He loves that shot. Really good receive/set from Pack.
And as expected, this game 3 of the last game of the day is a close one. We saw game 2 was definitely not a close one, with In-System taking it in a commanding fashion and Num taking it in decently commanding fashion in game 1. But we're here at 15s with Pack serving first. It really needs to find something. 18 with the set.
Great touch there.
Great touch by Kieran.
Puts it away.
And Kieran puts it away. Now they got another break and they're 16-15 up.
This is the moment that all of these players dream about. We're deep, game 3, major finals. These are these points. Everything is on the line. This is what these players train for. This is what they work for. Pack finding the net. Huge opportunity here. Etienne with a great hold. Gets the ball back to In-System. 16-16.
Again, Connor, you've spoken about this multiple times in this series, but Etienne definitely just a rock on holding.
He has done a fantastic job, and in that game 1 where they faltered, he got bested a few times by some phenomenal serves from Num, and that ended up being the difference maker. Here we've seen Etienne continue to be that rock and continue to hold. Good sets, good hits. We see Etienne opt for just a put on there, and Pack styling with his hitting, honestly, there. He reaches inside, back flicks it. Sonny, that's one of your favorite shots. What do you have to say about that one? Was that well executed?
I love that shot selection, especially when Blake and Etienne are both on his push and pull on his main righty, switching it up and making sure that he's just putting the ball in a place that they're not. It's just super important.
Massive break there for Kieran. Now serving 18-16. They have those 2 critical breaks that they need to win. Pack looking at the scoreboard, hoping everyone's in points increase, but Num's points hit 21 first.
Ooh. And Kieran hits a lefty, comes up, Etienne gets a receive, but he doesn't want to play that. So let's see if Kieran punishes him here. Lefty step, righty cut.
Wow, what
fantastic hold there.
Etienne just barely skimming that serve from Kieran. Blake putting a phenomenal set, and Etienne laying out over the no-hit zone, tapping that ball, and putting that ball over the line. And here we go. We have Blake serving 17-18.
And what a man to do it. We know what he can do. We know what he's got. Let's see if he can do it.
Goes lefty there. Finds the front rim. This is the opportunity that Numb wants right here. They have those two. They have the up a break and a half. They have that opportunity. This is a massive hold for Kieran Pack.
Steps left. Fakes. Righty. Hits the rim. Pack now with the ball at 9-7.
Pack has the opportunity here. And Kieran talks to Pack, makes a timeout call before Pack has the opportunity to serve. This is not the first time we've seen Numb do this, Sonny. Looks like Pack's going to step out, rip some. Kieran's going to drink some water, and we're going to see what happens. What do you think our shots are here, back and forth, Sonny? Who do you think takes this? You think Numb's going to pull it out, get their first pitcher of the season?
As I've seen and talked to both Pack and Kieran about their progress and their successes, their failures over the course of this past season, ever since they started in Vancouver, am I correct?
Yeah, that was the first tournament
Their
they
first
played
tournament
together.
They definitely want it. They want it so bad. They've had a string of second places and unfortunate results that they're just not happy about. And I've seen them get emotional about it, and it just shows how much this means to them.
They love this sport. They want to compete, and they want it in this moment.
So
a loss here would be heartbreaking for them.
They have those golden 2-point or 1.5 break lead, and they just need to hold on to that. And if they do, they're champions of the Richmond Major.
Again, for those that are tuning in, this is Game 3. Pack is about to serve 19-17 to In-System. This is the finals. This is it. This is Pack's moment. Will he deliver?
Let's see. They had a strategic timeout call. They want to see what they want to do.
We'll see what Pack goes to here. Not sure what he's thinking. Not sure kind of what the goal of the timeout was. Etienne looks like he's struggling a little bit.
You're almost there, Etienne. Come on.
Pack 9-7 here.
19-17. Yep.
19-17. Left step. Fakes. Hits the lefty.
Goes lefty and finds it. What an opportunity for Pack.
Fantastic.
That is such a big break here.
What a timeout by Numb.
Big break, big opportunity. This is Numb's time to shine, baby. That's also a massive break because it means Blake will not have the opportunity to serve again if things go hold. But this is it, Sonny. Pack is serving to win the Richmond Major. He goes left. Etienne's footwork is good. And here we are, Pack serving. 2017 here in Game 3. Can he find it? Goes left again. Etienne tripping over himself there, but he gets the hold. Pack double faults. This is it. 18-20. Etienne needs 2 breaks here to bring us into extras. Can Pack and Kieran hold? Converses with Blake, decides not to call a timeout.
Etienne with his wide stance as he's used this entire series. This is 18-20. He needs 2 to force his extras.
Goes cut. Good receive from Pack. And that's it. Numb win the Richmond Major. Pack and Kieran, incredibly emotional. What a phenomenal performance here from Numb. Winning 2-1.
Great hold by Pack to end the game, pulling the ball away. And today was Numb's day. I mean, they've had a bunch of second places.
Today,
unfortunate results, and you can just see how much this means to them. They love this sport. They love each other. They wanted this to go their way, and it did. And they are so happy about it.
They delivered in that moment, Sonny. They've been looking for this pitcher for a long time.
And what a moment to deliver in.
Pack, hitting 2 amazing serves, getting those breaks, getting that last hold. He knew it. Today was Numb's day. They delivered. Congratulations to Numb.
Congratulations. And with that concludes the Richmond Major. Thank you, anyone and everyone, for joining and listening and watching. We appreciate you guys. We love you guys. And yeah, this has been Sunny.
This has been Connor, and we're